Okay, so we started by telling the people at Caracas, hey, we're alive, and we promptly turned back around and went back into the Underdark.
They're like, the hell is wrong with you?
Mm,
We're like, don't ask questions.
We are earning the name of the Deep Dwarves.
yeah.
Really, we are. We are committed.
So, on the way, Emil almost died from the frickin' corruption.
It was fine.
It was fine.
It's fine. Just one good roll from Amir, or one good save from Amir. I said, nah,
Yeah.
saved. I think saved that in front of at least like 4 or 5 instances a game.
Or the
People
inspiration
used
at the
their
child.
inspiration just on him.
Yes, it was. Yeah, it was like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Because we were like, no, kid, you're not fucking doing. You're not dying on this.
You're not dying on us.
You're becoming.
Emil almost gets turned into a monster for the second time.
Yeah.
You're becoming our Bullock of our character.
So we go down to New Home, and we messaged Queek a little bit, just like, hey, how do we go about this? He basically said, yeah. Oh, yeah. We basically said, yeah, you're gonna be pelted with rocks. And, like,
That's right.
Yeah. Like, 200 ratlings just started pelting us with rocks. Everybody else was gravely wounded except for Toric, who dodged all of them. Because she is good without armor. And can also grab them.
Hey, you got hit 3 times.
I got hit 3 times, and it only got through my temporary health.
But it still hit.
Yeah.
Good for you!
Everyone else almost died.
A few more times
Yeah.
next time, would you?
Yeah, next time talk about how you barely got hit. How about you stand in the front? Huh? Join me. Front. Line. Front. Line. Front. Line.
There's saying a lot of shit there.
Are you really going to want to have to deal with healing me?
Already deal with healing you in the first place.
Not
What do you mean?
Not that much.
Has word.
Nothing will change if you're in the front nor the back.
I beg to differ, but regardless.
That's not true. That's not true.
There should be a different target for my healing words.
You weren't with me with Beholder, Ethan.
Yeah, because I can't jump that distance.
Because you're a wheelchair dwarf.
Anyway.
I may be fit.
Anyways, shut up.
Not that fit.
Shut up.
We talked to Queek, and he cured Emil and Toric of their corruption because he was quote-unquote nice. And we're all just like, hey, thanks, we'll not come back for a while. And so we did some legend loring on the hammer, trying to find out what the third Greatrune was. We know it's a glove, and we know it belonged to Talos at one point, and it was a gift to Moradin, but we figured, yeah, it's probably with the Beard Evils. So we go over, locate it inside of the facility, inside of the wall, question mark. And there were some deep gnomes, I think. They were deep gnomes, yeah?
None were ever seen.
Yeah, we never saw what they were, but they were...
So gnomes.
They were gnomes, and they were
gnomes.
deep dark.
We knew that they were smaller than us, but we organized a time to go back because the war games were beginning in the Ratlings, and we were just like, okay, no one wants to deal with that, so go back up.
I really want campaign, a death game campaign.
I think I've solidified that it's going to be my buffer between this series and the Elf series for more prep time.
Okay, thank God. I want to play that late.
But yeah. Oh, I need to open my character sheet.
Also, we did go back and tell. Yeah, Thard.
Yeah, we turned in our information.
And he also
And said, oh hey, by the way, we have another Greatrune.
Yeah.
Look at us, we did the thing.
And with a heavy heart, he's like, go kill a bloodthirster. I'm like, yeah.
It's time to go kill a bloodthirster.
It's
Yeah.
never
Well
gone
done.
for
Don't
anyone.
die.
When the hardened veteran says, "Hey," puts his
You're-
hand on your shoulder, you ought to have some
Hey.
kids before you try this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's alarming.
Have a family line before you try this, in case you die and there's no one left.
Yeah.
I got my
Go
brother.
go and
volunteer
achieve
say,
something that not many have achieved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, if we do get to that point, I will say I'm not ready. But I
Okay.
don't think we're gonna get to that point yet.
Yeah.
So,
No, hey, we got some
Go.
things to do.
We hop into Manrod's house just banging pots and pans.
Ain't gonna sit because of y'all. Ain't gonna sit because of me.
that is an ancient meme.
Oh,
It is,
Vine.
but it's still funny.
That's like 2012.
Like, that was the Vine, yeah?
I think so.
I thought it was like a
It's from Big Brother.
pre-Vine YouTube video.
It's from
Right?
Big Brother.
I don't know what that is.
What?
It was from a reality TV show. It's just one of the things that everybody had to like, and like living. It was just a reality TV show, pretty much. And she couldn't sleep because like everybody talking and whatnot. So then like early in the morning, she decided to be a bitch. But not really a bitch, but you know,
A
because like,
problem.
but yeah, if y'all gonna be a problem, so am I. And so she
Anyways,
started hitting pots and pans together.
so last time you guys decided to basically take 4 months off to basically just wait out the death games as the Ratlings murder each other.
Yeah.
Would anyone like to start us off on what they're doing in those 4 months? Obviously, the spellcasters were going to be working on the keep and trying to build out further into the lake so that you can create your pseudo lake town.
Gross
But
do we have
again,
on that?
you know, that takes like an hour. I just
Yeah.
need to know how many spell slots can you use for that now, and then I can do the calculations for later.
Let's see. Oh god,
I've got who can cast Wall of Stone again? It's Mimir? Can the clerics?
Maybe? I think the clerics
We
are
get
shape
stone
stones.
shape. Yeah, we get stone shape. I get
Okay.
fabricate once per long rest because of the hammer, same with bones of the earth. I can do stone shape 6 times.
Hmm.
Jeez.
I can do stone shape 3 times. I can do fabricate 3 times as well.
I could polymorph.
I can punch rocks.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest, at this point, hearing all the stuff you can do, there really is no restriction anymore. If anyone has any cool stuff you want to do in the city, like a cool feature you want me to add in the future, let me know.
Hell yeah.
You know, like another
Like,
statue of Saza.
Yeah.
Yes, more statues of Saza for some reason. I still don't remember why Emil made that.
Last
Oh, the
line of
second
defense.
statue? So a third statue?
We've already got 2 of them.
Yeah, and then they remember the same turn. Remember everyone else saying like, "Oh yeah, you know, Saw's a dying golem." I'm like, wait, what? I didn't fucking agree to this. I do remember that. And I said, "Fuck that! No, I'm just making him like my dad."
So, what are you going to be spending your downtime 4 months doing?
I say one of them. I'm gonna be going back to Asgol and just honestly, you know, keeping up with my family and just teaching my nephews some more things, primarily about clans and relationships between basically the starting to kind of figure out it's like, oh, you know, this is what people do, smithing, you know, random small things that, you know, people you know have professions and also just make the livelihood, you know, just teach them why it's kind of good to have that, and basically just trying to make sure they have a good morale first. Because Mimir is kind of scared when he heard that we were going out there
Yeah.
Operation X. You know, just gotta make sure, you know, gotta make sure I leave them with a good, solid foundation. In case. And then the next 3 months, I'm gonna be no, I'm saying scour, but searching these regions of the beyond to see if there's any more valuables.
We'll
Like,
find the second adamantine of deposit you can't stop us.
So just remember, anything that is like 4 miles south of the lakeshore is claimed by Caracasgal.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Where would that boundary line be?
That's gonna be hard for me to draw, but like,
It's just. I'm guessing it's going to be like this kind of.
I mean, effectively, yeah, that.
Yeah.
Okay.
all right.
So
Well,
so
in that
anything.
case-
So this part of the Witchwood, right?
Honestly,
like-
I can just say south of the furthest reach of the Witchwood.
Yeah.
At that the best fit diagonal
The line of best
Of
fit
the
on that takes me back.
So
of the
So that-
southern Witchwood.
so this.
Yeah, basically that is claimed by Caracasgal, and then kind of annoyingly for you guys, also anything north of that line is claimed by Carrick Red Rock.
Great. So we got.
I mean, that still gives us a
Here
pretty large
onwards.
territory.
Whoa,
Although it
look
would
at
mean
that. We got
searching
the worm
the
smokes,
worm smokes.
baby.
well, I'm
That's
thinking,
not
all right, let's
dangerous
just-
at all.
I might look around this region. If
We're going to create a rattling civilization beneath rest.
Oh no.
We're gonna create
Whoa.
Also, why?
we
first
gotta create the
Under City.
Undone. Yeah, we gotta create the Under Empire. Just got to start.
Yeah,
like
we got to
that.
create that. We got to create an under.
Why are there so many people going missing in rest suddenly?
Yeah.
All right,
Our bad.
I have a decent enough outline. Roll me 3D. Yeah, 3D 100s.
Three.
Not terrible.
Oh,
Let's
that's not half bad.
1 second. As I am also I am going to calculate real quick how much money my other 2 mines are going to produce for us.
Mm.
So, plus the 2 months that we went spelunking.
I did the 2 months that we were in the Underdark already.
Well, isn't it 3 mines now? Because we've got the 2 gold and the moissanite.
We have a lot. I think we're up to 4.
Okay.
And yeah, of course, the adamantine.
I think the adamantine and one of the gold is under my purview, and I think the other 2 were my goals.
I think so.
Yeah.
Another 1,100 gold.
Nice.
Go.
Yeah, from my gold and my gem mine. Let me change. Yeah.
Let's see. So if that produces that much, the first 2, sadly, as resources are starting to get a little bit thinner on pushing up the numbers, you don't find anything. The last one you do find is a low quality ruby mine
Mm.
that is just branched off of. It's actually really close to. If I remember correctly, isn't this where Samter put his haven?
No, Sandra's Haven
yeah.
is the doorways.
Oh, it
Yeah,
is the
doors.
doorways. Okay, so
Mhm.
it's about. Let me draw it.
We've
Right
also
underneath
got
this
some grudge
volcano.
gold, so we could do some enchantments if we wanted to.
Just, Josh, what occupies the West Steep?
Oh, what?
What occupies this? I forgot this forest exists.
Mm.
You've never been there,
Where?
and it's so
The
far
Westie.
beyond the
Oh,
West
that
of the
one.
worm
warm
smokes.
smokes that y'all don't ever really go there.
Yeah. Wait, what's this red
Yeah.
dot? Oh, that's
That
the
is
ruby
the ruby
mine.
mine, the poor quality ruby mine, and also I'm noticing the West Deep has a huge patch that's missing, and I hate it.
Oh yeah.
It's irritating.
It's a new clearing.
The more we spend on this map, the more flaws I find, and I hate it. We're gonna be on this map for a long time too. Anyways, so let's see. How much do you get out of the adamantine? 750 a month?
You said 400, but I'll take 750.
400? Oh yeah, no, not that.
Danielle, you should have said yes.
The rubies
750.
will get you 350.
Oh.
Nice.
It's still a lot.
Yeah.
Especially selling them to rest, as most of the wizards really appreciate powdered ruby because it's a
Ruby
huge
dust
spell
is useful.
component
Yeah.
in a lot of different things.
Yeah, so we can mark it up against them. Just kidding.
Yes.
You can
I
try.
want a diamond mine. I need a supply.
Yeah, we need a
Ugh.
diamond mine.
I ain't giving that to you so easy. You need a 95 or higher.
We'll
So
keep
what I'm
trying.
So what I'm hearing is that we need to go below the water. Time to build the Minecraft stairway down.
Meh.
What I'm hearing is
I pull up my
because-
coordinate screen and
As
pull
someone
my
who has
ore
studied
distribution chart.
geology, you do not want to dig below the water table.
No, you will drown.
as-
Anyway,
We have magic, it'll be fine.
so yeah, 5,000 to get it started. It'll start producing. What was my rule? 6 months after the first investment is made.
Alright.
Keep track of that. That's not for
Yeah.
something for me.
Yeah.
Josh, is
I
what's
am.
going on here? My brain.
I have way too much going on in this campaign specifically. Who's next?
Well, I was
Like,
just gonna ask,
data, my bad.
are we guys down to start it up?
Down to start a ruby mine? Sure.
Samton won't be able to help jumpstart it this
Well,
time
no,
around.
I'm just saying because it's our money.
Oh
Go
yeah.
for
Fine
it.
to do it. Just making sure it's clear from
What,
everyone.
what does
Whoa.
Edric say?
Oh, I already calculated it. We're good.
Okay, good.
Is this within our budget?
I think
Well,
so.
we had over 10,000 gold pieces, not counting the platinum, so I'm gonna go with yeah.
That's not Carrick money. That's y'all money.
It's your money. Yeah, it's our money.
Yeah, I don't even know how much my character
we
is.
got to check in with our manager first, okay?
Also, how much should we start putting some money into Carrick's room? Like just a back pay, or how much we have there? I would say ask.
Some
Over
QOL.
Pay?
No, the fucking how
I think
much is
investment and
Carrick's
press would be the better
room?
word, but yeah.
Yeah, I am tired. My brain shot there for a second, but
So
fucking-
investment for some
investment.
QOL upgrades in the Kirk. Because
Yes.
right now we've just been building.
Yeah.
building.
Let's start making
Right.
it nice. Bedazzle
We
the
hit the
place.
We still have to take our bedazzle pen at some point and start putting polka dots here and there.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Nerd.
Okay, well that's something we should think about this session, and probably next time after 4 months, if possible. If the room is starting to be good for people to build stuff, Mamir might just invite his brother over to start up his shop, and start building a place for him and his mom. Both Mamir's mom and his brother. Etching out their own little tiny corner of this for our home.
And especially since now that you've started building up the platform, basically you guys have a foundation to start creating a city off of not in the middle, but off of the shores of the lake.
Yeah.
And
Worth
a
swimming lessons.
fortress to fall back to in the case of war.
Mm-hmm.
And also because of
Yeah.
Emil, you have several gates along the shoreline that are filled with siege weaponry, and I'm gonna have a heck of a time
Yep.
trying to breach this place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that I've got
plus-
bones of the earth, we're gonna develop a really strong pillar motif.
And I also have
Can't
glyphs
wait
of
for
warding
Ruby.
too.
Yeah.
I see you
For-
explode.
Just
see
give me
you, mass
gunpowder, Josh.
suggestion.
Just give me powder. Just give me gunpowder.
Fall in the water.
Purchase it. Purchase the right.
Oh. Just read the gunpowder. Oh. Ooh.
Ooh.
All right. So
Yeah,
in
Yeah, we'll have to go
terms
back to the lawyer.
of ornamentation, how do we feel about chandeliers?
It's lighting.
It's-
It's not my area of expertise.
yeah, it's mine. That's why I'm
Actually-
asking. How do we feel about
You've
it
got
aesthetic wise?
platform.
Damn. Next time we have a group of a big break when we're just gonna make a bunch of globe. The fucking
Drift globes.
Yeah, drift globes.
Because
I
I
mean,
will make
is that
chandeliers
not
if
the
we
vibe
want
of the network?
chandeliers in our Karak.
God, imagine that gothic
would
gothic
be
dwarven
cool.
fortress.
I'm just,
That would
I'm
be
just thinking here.
That's scary.
Cathra's adding a crap ton of pillars. Oryx adding a bunch of glowing chandeliers. There's
That
a
is
bunch
right.
of statues of Saza for some reason.
There's the glowing gems in the lake that we can use for those chandeliers.
Yeah. If you
So
want
this
yeah.
is a legitimate gothic dwarven castle.
Oh my
Let's do
gosh.
it.
The coolest thing I
This is
have ever
tickling.
heard.
This is tickling all the goths and emos in our group currently.
I was never quite goth or emo.
Well,
You see, the fact you had to add the quite.
I was almost there.
All border goth.
there's no almost, Gale. You're either there or you're
Or
not.
you're not.
I'm pretty sure it's a
Almost.
spectrum. But
If
anyway.
if the aesthetic appeals to you, you are one. It's just whether you're an expressing one.
Yes.
Fuck. Anyway.
And everybody
Be
likes a
proud.
gothic aesthetic.
Yeah.
Anyway,
proud.
I suppose I can go next. First order of business, I'm gonna start on Saza's tiara.
Oh!
Nice.
Describe.
Torek will consult Sandra just like, okay, what kind of stones does she like?
This is a
Oh,
question
God.
Ethan
This-
will
this
have
would
to,
be another,
answer
like,
on a later date.
Yeah,
If
immediate
Ethan
plan.
remembers this because she told him.
Oh, my boy, my boy.
If you didn't write it down, that's on you.
I
Gotta know things about your wife.
You mean Ethan needs to remember the things you said about his wife?
My boy, we're just training you. You know, it's just training, my boy, for later. You know, so you don't bump it in
Thanks.
real life.
I'm
You don't
so
fuck up
happy
that.
that this season of Dungeons and Dragons is prepping Ethan for when he gets a
Do you know her
significant-
favorite color?
I'm gonna go
Apparently
back in
not.
the I'm gonna go back in the VODs.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
I
I
have
could be here a
to.
while.
Okay, you've
I-
squirmed enough. It's deep red.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what?
It's
Fitting the
dark
gothic
red.
aesthetic.
Deep
That
red, you
fits the
said?
god. Fuck. Oh no.
Dark red.
Dark red,
Dark red.
gotcha.
No, don't worry
Well, we
about
did
it.
just get that ruby mod.
We did just get those are low quality rubies though. Only the best for
We'll
Saza.
find a couple of
Yeah.
good one in there.
Only the best for a high quality bitch. Hell yeah. I love
What
it.
did you just call your wife?
Yeah, let me just call
She
you
a
one.
bad bitch, Josh. Are you
Red-
saying she's not a bad bitch?
I don't know what you're saying at this point, dude.
Just ruby and gold is a good color scheme. I'm gonna see if I can find some red glowing gems from the lake.
Hey, here, take the mantle of the manta ray.
Yeah, that's a good
Click on the manta
idea.
ray. That way you can outrun anything that's in there.
Yeah.
Or
And a
just ask
lot
Telegram.
of bags. Bring up all of the shinies.
Yeah.
Or you can just ask Telegram just be like, hey, can you go get that for me? Just walk down.
He will be the
Right.
one to carry the gems. I will be the one to mine
That's
them.
fair. And also probably punch any shark that's nearby.
Yeah. So yeah, I will
Got
gather
a
a bunch of gems.
scuba bodyguard.
A school bodyguard that just sinks to the bottom and then walks up menacingly.
Instead of a shark cage, you have a shark fighter.
Anyways, you're grabbing a bunch of the innately glowing gems.
Yeah. Probably will need to buy some rubies at Karaka's Gall, as well as some gold that I can use to actually properly work on.
We've got like 2 gold mods. We've probably got plenty.
That is fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Can you tell me, just so that I can make a probable magic item out of this later,
Ooh.
what size of rubies and values?
Like, considering this as like an art item that you would find in a loot table, does like 5,000 gold worth sound good?
Jeez, that's an expensive tiara.
Damn. All right.
I mean,
clan-
these are
he's a
prime
clan leader.
Gang
materials.
leader, yeah.
She's
Yeah.
a great clan leader, thank you.
Yeah, she deserves it.
Yeah, she does.
All
Just
right,
tell
so
me how much
you're-
money you're taking out of the coffers.
I think 5,000 gold.
So you're making the tiara's base out of gold. You're including rubies. How many and of what sizes?
Power stance, silver.
Oh god, no.
Well, that's
Can't use silver.
That's what I said. Power
Go
move.
for the major flex. Use adamantine.
Oh, God.
It would
Well,
probably
it'd be
the central gem on
yeah.
the tiara would probably be a glowing gem. So I'm thinking like 4 rubies, 2 on either side, and then probably anywhere from 2 to 4 more like smaller glowing gems further back than the
Oh.
rubies
No, that'd be cool.
Like
is
on
that
the
you-
back or on the sides?
on the sides.
Oh, that'd be cool. Is having like those rubies each have a different hue of red, and they get darker
Yes.
towards the middle.
So
That is
like
something you can absolutely find in the golden age of Caracas Gold.
yeah. I'm just gonna make a little doodle. So like I'm gonna make this in
Alright.
the Rajani Savannah. So like ruby in the middle. Well, no, glowing gem in the middle. Let's make that orange.
Fuck, I have to figure out what stamp. Just oh no.
And then 2 smaller rubies flanking each side.
and then a couple of lesser ones.
Yeah.
So,
And then some darker glowing gems along the side.
And is this the kind of tiara that its ornamentation, the gems, hang below the line of the body or above?
Above.
This is funny to me.
Why?
Because y'all, there was a hint at one point where you could have gotten one of the lost artifacts of the lost Carrack, and you just said, "Nope, we're not going to deal with that."
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Because
What?
a dwarf ghost was
Oh, it was
basically
the
saying,
ghost.
"Go this way."
I didn't realize he was
Oh.
actually guarding
Because-
something.
The crown of that Carrack is what he
Oh.
was guarding.
I'm not sure I want to, like, affiliate with that, because that
Well,
feels like
it's-
it would be
yeah.
kind of cursed.
Yeah, let's just.
We say
let's just-
wielding 2 of their great runes.
No comment.
No comment.
that's kind
I
of
mean,
fair.
there's-
It's kind of
Hey,
fair there.
Tharden said for me to go grab it, and God said to go grab it. And I'm like, okay.
God said,
God.
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying if we're saying one is cursed, we gotta take consideration.
So if it's
of what's
cursed, it's not my
actually
fault.
And if we're going with the pillar motif, might as well incorporate that into the tiara as well.
The city of pillars.
The city of pillars. I love that.
Well, what if in war we just start knocking down our pillars and just
Oh.
like fall enemies? We just put landmines.
Oh my
Basically,
God.
like
Take a guess as to which the pillars are load bearing. The rest of them we just drop on your head.
Oh my gosh.
Some
Well,
don't
it'll
quite touch the
create-
We're
ceiling,
like, they're
but
panicking. They're
they're
destroying
tall.
their city. And we're like, psych, I've got pillars for
Yeah.
days.
some
It
of the
would
pillars
also
don't quite touch
create-
the ceiling so that we could knock them down without threat.
It will also not only that too. If we lock him into the water, it's going to create serious waves.
Yeah.
So it
Golly, this is
capsize.
terrifying.
But,
I just
Yeah,
summon a
the-
bunch of pillars like directly in the water. They just crumble.
All right.
I think
What do you
it's
guys think of my
great.
idea? What do you guys
to
think of my
be-
idea?
Which idea?
Which idea?
The one I posted. Right there.
Oh. That would be terrifying. If there's a sea
King
monster, we
Serpent.
should
We
tame
gotta
it.
find a sea serpent.
Or at least a lake
Uh,
serpent, because the sea is far away.
Focusing a little bit back in. You should have thought of that before you killed the crab. How long does this take you?
I can imagine spending a year on this.
Yeah, you can also. Did you want to get the approval of your master afterwards too?
Yeah. Like, this is a big
Shit.
project that Torek is putting on herself.
All right, if it's gonna take a year, I'm not gonna require any checks. We're just gonna
Okay.
cross off stuff eventually.
Hell yeah.
There's always gonna be complication checks though. Roll me 4 D100s.
Ready? Bop. Oh, couple of low numbers there. That's spicy.
check in my thing here. Downtown activities.
It's a 5. Saza doesn't like the ornamentation of the pillars. She wants them sideways. Or whatever. I don't know.
Too much gold at summons Patrick
Sideways.
like a dragon.
Who do you think I am? Petrick?
You have crossed the dragon event horizon.
I am not that
You
god.
have crossed the dragon event horizon. Oh my god.
I mean, that is a super common trope, right?
I think
Is, like,
so.
treasure hoarding like actually turns you into dragons. It's just like
Yeah.
what's his name?
See if I can
Fafnir?
find it.
Fafnir.
Yeah, Fafnir.
Fafnir?
Yeah, from Nord.
North.
See.
Yeah.
That's carousing. I'm looking for magic. There we are. Roll me 2d6s.
Alrighty.
Looks great and
Average.
all, but a little like 3 inches to the left. It's like 3 centimeters to the left and be perfect.
Toric's eye briefly
God.
twitches. Okay then.
Okay, then there goes about half a month's worth of work right there. Go fuck yourself.
It's like, what?
That's a jewel. It says a jewel smith, and being around jewel smiths my entire life. Yeah, that's a big fuck you there, buddy.
Yeah.
No, it is. So I said it was
And
a joke.
as someone who's maybe gonna like take commissions in the future, I can see that being an annoyance. Just like, oh, like the pose, just like.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't know. Actually, no,
All right, that will be noted for the future.
Cool.
Who wants to go next?
Noted.
I guess I can go next. Stampter is gonna go like the first 2 months. Yeah, he's I am sitting down on my couch. It's been way too long for my wife. And I'm going to write. Essentially, is going to be irritated customer service smile. Is that spelled with a C? Oh fuck.
Yes.
Samter is essentially going to be He's going to start writing down like the history so far of the clan. You know, like what things done. It's essentially he's just gonna be writing down like written history and stuff like that for the future. You know, in case he unfortunately passes away.
You're
The blood.
you're committing a
blood
Bilbo.
fissures. I'm committing a Bilbo.
Is it the Red Book of Westmarch?
Oh,
I
God.
mean,
What would you title it?
oh great,
Mhm.
oh great.
It's obviously a saga.
Yeah.
it is. There's going to be a saga, and he's also going to detail a little bit of. Well, I guess, yeah. He's going to detail. Well, fuck, it is his life. Saga's life. It's also going to detail, essentially, the fighting style that was taught to him from Vandar, because only few ever use it. Oh fuck! What am I gonna name it? Oh great!
I mean,
Oh, I
do
don't
something
know.
with your name, like the Saga of the Horn or something, or the Saga of the Great Horn.
The
Because
Book
you
of
were-
Last. No. I don't know. Can I get back to you on that?
Sure.
Okay. Let me write this down.
Never be afraid to say, "Hey, can I go back to you on anything I asked you about these games?" As long as it's like not immediately important.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, I didn't make. A
Like, you
decision
cannot
real
get
quick,
back
like,
to me on your turn.
Yeah.
Can I double it and pass it to the next person? Can I double it and pass it to the fighter, please?
Dear God, no.
Roll a death save. Can I get back to you on that?
Can I double it?
Yeah.
Can I double it and pass it to
I mean, is that not what Ilda did?
Ilda definitely doubled it and passed it to the next person.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
God.
I'm
love that
also
show.
going
I
to
know
also be
for
during
sure.
that time. I'm also going to be, in case Santa passes away, lesson plans for
Oh,
for Geneva.
they're done with something else. All right, buddy.
That's sad.
He took his responsibility. He has to
Yeah.
see it
Well,
through,
yeah,
whether he is
100%.
there or not.
definitely.
So during this, are you saying this takes up the whole 4 months?
I'm saying for the first 2 months, and then for a month, I'm going to, because I haven't been there much to tutor. I'm gonna go and take a month to go and tutor Geneva. You
Oh,
know, to do her and
my
her.
beard. My beard.
Be
Santa's
be with be with
pixie.
his family. That's there
I
in
just
the
imagine.
Karak.
I just imagine Mimir and Xanther basically walking past each other in like in the safe zone, just basically tagging at each other because Mimir did that for the first month. He just tags it out. It's like, all right, don't worry about it, bro. I got this. As Mimir goes off into wander in the mountains for 3 months.
It is actually during the last month of this that seeing the progress that you guys have made, along with Mimir's family, that Dwerner actually moves his family down to Carrick's room.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
You guys have the basics, and you have a lot of safety. He
Yeah.
has been
yeah.
fully convinced that this place is safe for himself and his daughter.
We are entrenched.
And then for the last month, vacation time.
buddies.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Uh, for a month, it's just don't contact me, don't text me, don't send me emails. I will not be answering.
There's like in Xanther, then there's Mimir.
Xander, what's your out of office message?
Hey,
We gotta rate it.
oh, no.
There's Xanther, then
So-
there's Mimir. He's like, all right, fuck it, we're still on the grind.
and let me answer this. Yeesh. Um. Oh, no.
I just like how
And
we're fucking inching our way into the worm stocks.
No. Oh,
We are
so-
manifesting our destiny.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
instance, I'll use it. I'll use it. I accept it for this instance.
The one time something stupid I say is used for good. Yeah, and then Samter is gonna take Saza and they're gonna go vacation somewhere. I don't know where.
that's the point.
That's
That nobody knows where.
somewhere, and preferably above the surface. And
Can you roll me 4100s?
I sure can. Cool.
All right. Lucky that 12 was on the first one.
Mhm.
And next. Who do we have left? We've got Kathra and Emil.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, sorry, can't answer the fifth bird right now. Please leave a message. I may or may not get back to you. I'll see how busy I am when I get back. Bye.
All right, I guess I'll go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can I spend like the first month or so basically forging weapons and armor, basically to give Karakzarum kind of an armory sort of thing?
Are you
Oh.
doing basic weapons or are you trying to make them like basic +1s?
How much longer would +1s take, relative wise?
Well, you can
Relative-wise, that's the
fabricate
word I just made
hundreds of
up.
weapons at a time, so.
Very true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also going to be how many warriors does a Karak have at this point besides us?
Yeah, we'll go with basic +1s.
All right.
Me.
Our
Josh, how-
rules going that quickly. Additional
How many-
magic stuff. I'm gonna say you
how
can
many
make over the course of the 1 month 12 +1
Oh.
weapons.
Wow.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I will make us the most stacked Carrick.
Damn
We
right. Don't
will
worry
not
about it.
share the lost Carrick's
Don't
fate,
worry
I swear
about
to Lord.
it. My man's gonna
Yeah,
find
you're not
himself
gonna have a
special
horde of
somewhere.
like 40 dragons bearing down on you, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes.
If we
I'm
do,
very
we
sure
fucked up real
Redrop
bad.
gems.
If we do, we fucked up real bad. What we do, you know.
There's not enough dragons left. We killed them all.
Yeah, but that might be why they come.
We'll just hide in the lake and pretend we're not home.
It's
Nobody,
Nobody
the ancient red dragon
Piss
Smaug
off.
shows up to your door.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Red
Josh,
circles
Josh,
already.
could I also say I write down like a list of probable enemies that we have that we've gathered so far?
Yeah, that's fair. Who would you
And-
include in that list?
Um.
Eventually get back to me on that one.
Okay.
And you've got 3 months left, Catherine?
I'm going back to mine hunting. I will find our diamond mine. Guys who hates us, a lot of people.
Roll me 3D 100s.
Damn.
You don't really find a whole lot. The best thing that you do find is a copper mine, which
okay.
that's pretty decent. How much did I say gold mines make you? I've really lost track of
I
my
don't
notes here.
remember.
Gold mines were 100, I believe.
Okay. This one will get you 50 gold a month.
Nice.
It's on this edge of the shore.
I just have a running tally at this point
Eh,
of all of our
Perfectly
different mines.
reasonable. I mean, at this point, you guys are really living up to that stereotype, and I absolutely love it.
It's. I mean,
We are dwarves and we are digging many holes.
yes, we are,
These
including our
every
own home.
area around the lake is just Swiss cheesed with poke holes from y'all's prospecting.
I
Last
mean,
person.
is it most of us have located object? We're all just going around like we're metal detectors.
Well, yeah, each hole is 1,000 feet apart.
Yeah. and
It's very efficient strip mining.
very efficient strip, and then we have a stone singer too. We have 2 stone singers.
Hmm.
All right, Emil, what are you doing with your 4 months of downtime? Evan, are you here, dude?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
here.
Okay.
I'm literally drawing whatever Gail's drawing above the mile radius.
He's
Okay,
helping
that's
the
it.
doodle.
Is that helping?
I don't know.
I don't think that's helping.
What does
I'm
Saza
not
have a
sure Sasa would
mustache?
appreciate the mustache.
Oh, it's Saza? Alright, hold on.
Yeah, it's for Saza.
Okay, I did remove it. So we're at Asgal.
You're at Zarum.
Oh, Zarum. Alright.
You could go to Asgell if you wanted.
Yeah, if you want.
Oh, no. Never.
Damn. Emil's never going back to Asgell. I don't entirely
only
blame him, but he's never going back.
only to pay the monthly mortgage for his aunt's house. I guess help Mimir with the walls. So I think he can do it like
Well, that's already included.
okay.
What else are you doing? Because that's just like, hey, you take an hour out of the day to cast these certain spells, which, most efficient castle building in anything. It's like, just hey, spend your first hour of your day playing Minecraft and then go do your other things.
Okay. And so we're in the forest, above ground. Are
What?
we right near the river, or how far away from the river are we?
You're in the Carrick. I don't understand your question.
Like what's the distance between the Carrick and the river to the river?
A long ways considering you're underground.
Oh, underground. Okay.
River is above ground. We are not.
We have dwarves. We diggy at our own hole.
Okay. Uh, yeah. Let's see. I think I might try to get. Let's see. I might try to be proficient in Constitution saves if that's possible.
Have you already taken the resilient feat?
Nope. I'll take
Then
that.
you can start working on the feat.
Alright.
You're playing Dig Dug.
Yep.
God, I hated that game.
Oh, I fucking love that game.
Also because it scared me. It was very stressful.
It was a very stressful game.
I remember I got to where the levels were like purple or something.
Oh,
Ooh,
oh.
spicy.
Are we sure we're just not Necrons?
Huh?
Okay, what do I roll or how much?
I don't know enough about that to answer that
You-
question.
You don't roll anything. You have 4 months of progress on your next feat.
All right, cool.
At the end of this period, you guys all or see who actually made this. Whoever it was that submitted the request to meet with the gnomes. I think that might
I
have been
think it was
Mimir.
Michael.
I think Mimir's the only one of us who speaks Gnomish.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Receives a message that basically says, "Rejoice! Blingdenstone is open up for business. If you have any unsettled business with the gnomes of Blingdenstone, please come visit us at our local addresses down in Dark Lake. We apologize for this inconvenience and would like to continue our work with you."
Teleport. See ya.
You get the flex of us
Word
like
of
appearing the
recall.
next day.
Well, they sound nice. That means they're they're gonna be desperately trying to scam us.
No, my doodle. I'll work on it later.
You can work on that later.
Oh my god. Just no, my doodle. No.
Like, if you give me a chance to doodle gems, I will do that. Because I am a heckin' nerd.
Can everyone roll me a d10 to get to the Beard Evils?
Bap.
Could we have like done some like modicum of research into like how dealings with the deep gnomes typically go in that 4-month period?
Nobody chose to do so.
Sadness.
Mm.
That is a
We
great
still
picture.
could by taking another week of downtime.
We
Yes.
could.
You could.
We could.
We don't have to go down there immediately. We could
It's
be
gonna look kind of
unaff-
suspicious if we do, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, we could be
What were you camping
unavailable
on our doorstep?
What are you,
We
squatters?
could be
Yeah,
unavailable.
No, we're just building a holy waypoint system.
Is that what you're doing?
Sure, let's take a week.
It's like another
Alright.
week of downtime.
Same story as before. Up to 300 gold pieces to get a +6 on your intelligence check.
Michael, come back, please. Finish your intelligence. Please, Michael.
I will roll for Michael. How much are you guys? I mean, are you just maxing?
Yeah.
As always.
So 1500.
Yep.
All
Take
right.
out that 1500.
We need more gold, y'all.
We're trying. Someone
You just
let
need a
us
recharge,
try
Oh,
for a good reason.
I'm sure you would think so.
Yes, intelligence check, correct?
Roll me an intelligence check. Everyone gets a +6.
Okie dokie.
21.
oh, what's this for?
This is
we are
researching
res-
about deep gnomes.
And how our business interactions typically go with them.
Okay. Yeah. No,
We haven't covered that in your training yet, Emil.
Yo!
Nice.
I'm looking real quick, see what other I can add.
God, I forgot the Jack of all trades is pretty good.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
it's annoying.
I'll check. No, that's
Bards,
straight.
the fact that they get magic, expertise, and jack of all trades is some BS. Alright, everyone who has rolled a 1 to 5, not possible. Everyone who rolls a 6 to 10 gets 1 question. 11 to 20 gets 2 questions, and 21 plus gets 3 questions.
Okay.
Should we just pool our questions like last time?
Yeah.
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 So with 3, 6, 9, 11, 12.
I'm not even sure you're gonna have enough questions to ask.
I don't think we'll have that many questions to ask.
Well, we have 12 questions. Um,
Have there been any sort of trade interactions with the deep gnomes in the past, and how did they go?
There have been very, very few interactions with the deep gnomes of the past because A, they're in the deep, deep dark.
Yeah.
B, they just don't really like interacting with a lot of people. And C, it's very hostile. The ones that have happened were generally pretty positive, and the deep gnomes specialize especially with trading with engineers
oh.
and mages.
Hmm.
They have a
Oh.
very unique racial ability to store spells in gems that operate as mobile glyphs of warding.
Hmm.
Cool.
Oh. That's really cool.
I know that's not what we're there for, but cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I guess another question would be, what do the deep gnomes value?
Knowledge at any cost,
Hmm.
Knowledge at any cost.
and isolationism.
Great.
Okay. Hey, we're pretty isolation.
It's
Are
Are we?
not
much not.
really.
Very much not. We're living between 2 different kingdoms, 3 different kingdoms.
We're kind of vibing with most of them,
Well, rest.
at least in our opinion. Whether they agree is another story.
Yeah.
We still need to deal with the dinner party,
The
Yeah.
banquet.
the banquet.
We keep having things trying to kill us. It's been a whole thing.
And
Yeah.
it will continue.
Hmm.
I think another thing is what type of gems do they store their magic in?
Oh, that's a question I'm not prepared for.
Oh.
Because maybe we could just,
Get
if it's a certain
gems.
type of gem, maybe I don't know, poisonite.
Oh,
It'd be really nice if it was moissanite.
well, if the Valley of Mages, we have ruby, so ruby dust.
We do have rubies.
Let me pull up my locale description and see if it actually has anything.
Specifically, diamonds. And only
Mhm.
diamonds. Just, can't help you there, bub.
That's the wrong handout.
Because we're
Yeah, we're
dwarves,
down to
we-
like 3,500 gold. I'm feeling very broke.
Oh.
Yeah, we're feeling like the beginning of campaigns broke. I hate this.
I know.
It's not like for the
Rubbing
entirety
coppers
of
together in the dirt.
it's not like the last 5 sessions of Northrend we didn't have any money
Yeah.
whatsoever.
We bought everything. We like have
Yeah.
crashed the economy of Keldor. What are you talking about?
And I'm pretty sure we've crashed the economy of Carrick Asgal at least once.
No, the thing about
Ouch.
dwarves is that a lot of the money that you put into their economy does not circulate. It goes into a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Yep, that's why dragons
Yeah.
like us. That's why dragons like attacking us.
It's the problem when you kill the dragon that took over a dwarven settlement that you destroy every economy within 30 miles.
Yeah.
Specifically, they prefer gems with high clarity, specifically things like diamonds.
Ugh.
Moissanite is like diamonds.
We could take a look at this real quick. Because
Uh, Yeah, moissanite does have a pretty high clarity.
all right,
It's very commonly used as a diamond substitute.
Yeah.
it is. All right, so
'Cause for some reason, gemology has appeared on my YouTube feed.
I blame Gail.
Why? Just because I spoke about gems?
You like rocks.
I do like rocks, but that doesn't
Yes.
mean I can
Yes.
transmit that joy over the internet.
but Ethan.
What do you
Ethan,
mean?
rocks are
Google's
nice.
always
listening.
listening.
Rocks are nice.
Any more questions?
We have 9
Probably,
left.
but we gotta rub our 2 brain cells together out here.
I know.
Hey,
I'm trying to prompt the spark.
I finished my doodle.
Minus half a brain cell, thank you, because Danielle currently has it.
Nice
Mine.
That's mine. Mine now.
Then use it.
We're trying. I'm just eating potatoes.
I'm getting distracted by the doodles.
Okay, I did have a lollipop yesterday.
You said they like trading with the engineers. What were they trading over?
Very recently, gunpowder.
Of course. Anything else?
What about boats? How do they
The
boats?
gnomes trade, especially, they like to give large amounts of fine components, and in return, they appreciate. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? They appreciate raw resources like iron, adamantine, and gold.
We've got adamantine.
Now you're talking our language.
At
That's
several
three.
points, they have asked for silver and been rejected quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no.
Go talk to the freaking elves.
Go talk to the elves. I know they don't
Oh,
like you,
that's
but
sad.
like,
I mean, we're not close by either. They're so
Well-
far down.
They don't like the engineers of the elves.
yeah.
What is the deep gnome hierarchy? I guess.
That's a good one.
Deep gnomes are ruled by a meritocracy of science. Can't remember what the word for that is. So they are ruled. Each conclave is ruled by an overmaster or a tink master that then has a small council of engineers underneath him. The tink master is a non-hereditary position that is elected by the previous tink master's council.
Technocracy.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh shit! We found the Diptus Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Just, yeah.
We
Well-
found the Toasty Boys. We found the fucking
Mi-
Toasty
Michael.
Boys.
Emil and Mimir discover exterminatus.
God.
You are not exterminating my world.
Mm.
I already did that to one of them.
Yeah, we're gonna play in that one soon.
We already have. It's the Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Still.
I blew up that world before it started.
Yeah.
Yep.
God. I mean,
Anyways.
we almost did with the goblins.
Okay, close. What do you get? What else?
Let's see.
So there's a Tink Master and a council. You know what they value.
Who is their greatest enemies?
Interesting.
Because think about it. If there's some enemies, we could just be like, hey, possibly we could take care of it, or if
Let's
they're-
not
or
make
they're like,
any
"Oh,
more
our greatest
enemies
are
than we
aliens."
have to.
What if they're already our enemies?
If they're already our enemies, then go right ahead.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
like,
let's
it's
not
the
make any
students. We
new
could kill them and
enemies.
steal their eggs. It could be a win-win.
I don't think it's a stretch for me to say that you guys already know that for this specific enclave, it's the Ratlings.
Mm.
In general, everyone hates the Nerubians.
Rip.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
You-
So if you want to pick a fight with the Nerubians, they
Not
would
especially, but
Yeah.
Just checking,
I don't
just in case,
want
what,
to.
Yeah, that's a
What-
very ancient
what the
race.
over-
I'd be careful.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just seeing what fucking overlays with us, and there's some because Rattlings, we're cool with one of them. We're cool with one of them, but
Mhm.
We can't
We're
say
cool
we're
if-
allies yet.
We're cool with 1 out of a few million, you know?
Yeah, exactly. So we can't really say anything about that. So I think we're good there. I'm just basically covering our other shores. So I don't just pull up this random ass thing and be like, "But we saw you do this. You better not fuck up." That type of shit. Because I felt that the entire fucking Petric
Yeah.
shit. It's
Yeah.
like, oh, remember this small little tiny detail? Fuck you.
Sorry.
No. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see.
Are there any sort of like specific manners or codes of conduct for dealing with them?
That's a good
Ooh,
one.
that's a good one.
In terms of codes of conduct and those kinds of things, they were very loose people. They don't
Okay.
have these big lofty traditions to uphold. It's a very, I don't want to say progressive society because that has other connotations in our
Yeah.
world, but it's like
Yeah.
they are a very quickly changing society and do not hold on to traditions for very long.
Mm-hmm. Because I feel like they want to move on to the next best thing because it's better.
Yeah. If it gets in the way of their technological progress, they throw it away very quickly, which results in manners not being like totally neglected, but like, hey, I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah. Compared to the dwarves, where it's
Yeah.
like,
If you
know.
say the
By
wrong
the
thing,
book
you're
type of
fucked.
shit. Yeah, say
Yeah.
the wrong thing, you're fucked.
We sell them the idea of Timu.
What?
What did you say about my my 4th generation grandfather?
You piece of shit.
That's it.
What'd
That's
you
my
say
straw.
about my dad? No, okay, that's fair.
That's it. Time to go to war. It's like, that's it.
Say
time
it
to go to
again.
war.
Say it again.
Say it again.
All
What did you
right,
say about my
see.
3rd removed cousin, twice
Oh, no,
removed, and is
alright,
only a
alright.
slayer?
All right, I'm trying. Because
What'd you say about my Fade Dragon?
Say what again?
he can probably deal with them themselves. Don't worry about him. They can probably fuck them up in themselves if he needs if he can figure about it.
Has Brightwing come with you to Karazar, or is he still chilling
Yeah.
at Asgard?
Oh yeah, I was gonna bring him along, but then I fucking forgot, and then because
Uh-oh.
well, no, I was gonna say I was gonna bring him along with my family, but I forgot to say right because
Oh.
I'm sorry. I had
Someone's not going to be happy.
I'm sorry. I
Better
had
bring
to
home
fucking-
plenty of hams.
Your entire week is
And
going
not
to be
only that,
mushrooms.
you now have a golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get jealous.
Oh, he's going to get really jealous.
Let's see, what else have you
All
been
right, fucking think of questions, damn it.
I'm trying.
Also, Josh, could I brought Brightwing my family?
You're gonna have to do that after this escapade.
Okay.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Moving
Josh has
Brightwing
held
is
the
a
opportunity for
process.
job trauma.
I wonder if Brightwing has any new
Mannerisms.
friends.
Oh no.
What do they like to eat?
What do they like to eat?
Mm-hmm.
Rocks.
No.
Rocks!
They're not
Rings.
Gorons.
And
They especially appreciate blue cap mushrooms. Fire lichen is always a very popular thing. Ripple bark, Trillimac, and especially they love barrel stock wine.
Ooh.
Hmm.
we can.
All
What
of
are
these are fungally produced.
Okay.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, I wonder if they'll appreciate like above
Have they
ground
met
almond wine
Vix?
or something.
Have they met?
How many bottles of that brandy do we still have left?
I don't think
I
we have
promised one to
any.
Trinley. So,
To who?
Trinley.
Like,
It's a
Who's
clan
Trinley?
leader.
Experiment with
Yeah.
a fire lichen stew.
Mm.
how many questions do you have left? Let's
I
see.
have no idea.
I don't know.
We have like 5. Possibly 4.
6.
Okay.
No, Six.
That's
More than we're going to be able to come up with, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to give up.
I think we're fine, maybe.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We talked about
Let
their
'em cook.
mannerisms. What do they value? Their hierarchy.
What do they eat?
What they like to eat. Previous transaction with the dwarves. Excuse me.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
Neither can I. And of course, in our fashion, we're gonna head down there and say, "Shit, we should have thought about that."
Yeah.
Yep. That's
Without
always
a
the really
doubt.
annoying thing when we have more questions here, and it's like, I know there's something else we're gonna want to know, but we don't have the context to want to know it yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That me in all classes.
How
Me.
how long have they been? How long
In
has
life.
that conclave of gnomes been there?
Longer than Carrick Asgol has record for.
Mm.
Okay. And
So
how
they
far
were
is
there
Carrick
3,000 years
Asgol's?
ago.
So anywhere between 5 and 1,000 years.
Hmm.
Okay.
500 and 1,000 years.
Okay.
Long time.
Is there
Okay.
anything that's frowned upon?
Mm.
Breaking things unnecessarily. Basically impeding anyone's experimentation except for saving them when it goes horribly wrong.
Mm.
Okay.
That was a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Stealing is a huge no-no. Will get you banished.
Mm-hmm.
Good to
And
know.
I think that's pretty much it.
Okay.
So
Okay.
no, roughly that could probably
Don't be an
get
ass.
him a bunch of.
Just
don't
don't.
be an
Okay. Should we
Don't do a pet
discuss?
trick.
Don't do that trick.
Mhm. Yeah.
Don't do
Should
what we
we-
did eventually.
Should we discuss how like their value, like things we could give them currently until they say otherwise? In return for the Greatrune.
I would say having some idea of an offer would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no idea how to categorize that, but
We don't even know if they know its true worth.
Well, they're deep gnomes. They've been down there forever. They have it. I think they have a good understanding of dwarven culture.
Probably. They would at least know that it's important.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, especially if they're magically inclined.
Oh,
yes.
yeah.
All right. Also, so I say with the offer, we don't go in immediately with everything else.
Oh no.
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 I just say I just say we go in with an idea instead of going in just being like,
Yeah.
hey, yo, boo boo,
Yeah.
let's do something, or otherwise,
Let's not agree to go on a quest for another demon lord.
Oh my
Yes.
god. If they say, hey, could you get this weird rock and take it to the surface, the answer is no.
Yeah.
Well, I think moving to the surface, I think, hey, can give us this real rock that in the Karak.
The answer is too late.
It's like, no, also you do not want that. Nobody should want that.
The question is, would they ask for delirium?
Hmm.
Or will that be too meta? For a character
Well,
like,
if
would
they're
they ask about
magically
the
inclined, and those rocks are
purple?
certainly magical.
Well, we also seen
In a
what the
way.
rocks can do to an individual. Or at least
Yeah,
we can
that's fine.
assume what it is.
And if there's
And-
experimentation, they might want delirium to experiment with.
Well, yes, but
And
also.
If
but
they
also
ask
the
for
question-
that, what do we say? Are we willing
Yeah.
to do that?
The question is how much do they know about delirium baseline? We're just kind of
Yeah.
going off assumptions. They know.
Like,
everything.
Yeah,
they
we're
know
going off
that
a lot
the
of
ratlings
assumptions.
want it.
We don't have anything other than assumptions.
we know that Ratlings like it.
Yeah,
As
we know
Mimir
Rattlers
told
like
us
it.
about the read he got on the Gracier.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Hmm.
so then we know that if that
Don't fuck with
being
it.
is concerned with it, you know,
Fuck with it.
Yeah.
and I feel like it's a substance that we dwarves should not be meddling around with
Yes.
in the first place. Yes, to
So,
understand it, but not for like experimentation or things like
Yeah.
that otherwise.
an idea we could start. Well, years planning is besides get the moissanite and probably a few of our
And
other things,
adamantine.
we should
Adamantine.
gold, stuff like that,
So
right? We
raw
should,
How much
materials.
are we talking here?
Yeah.
but I was gonna say we should also before we go down there, we should probably get some rights to produce gunpowder or
Hmm.
buy gunpowder just in case, and also
Just in case
well,
they
for our
want
own
us to supply them with it, or in case we need to shoot them.
Another thing too.
Oh, let's not fight an entire city of
No.
no, okay?
No.
If it comes
another
down to
thing-
that, it's not worth it.
Another thing too that I realized that we can offer is that we can, if they need to come up, we can
But
we have
why?
2 individuals to like a word of recall
But why?
instead of
We want to
traversing.
tell them that we built a teleportation place
No.
right outside their city.
We don't have to say that we did.
Well, they're gonna ask how the hell are we gonna do that? Are we gonna like wander all the way down to the Underdark?
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: we can say that we built it for the pilgrimage for Baranar. Yeah, they can't argue with that
No, they can't. But then why did I put a word of recall point in it?
because it's a holy site. What if we need to come down here and be safe, and we don't want to traverse all the way through in the Rubian territory?
Sure, but I feel like it still raises potentially hostile
Yeah.
intentions.
Because of all things, just like why next to our settlement type
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I would say maybe we don't mention that unless we have to.
Yeah.
Yes. So
I mean, we could build another one somewhere else.
it is.
How is that gonna make it better?
I say we. I say the first time we go into it is materials, but the real question is how much we go. And that's what I'm trying to think of right now, rather than try to think of arbitrary shit like, oh, we'll defend you on the way up, or we'll get you on the way up, because I'm pretty sure they don't want that. They're gonna be in their own
Yeah,
world.
Yeah,
why
I
would
mean
they
they're
want to go up?
isolationist. They're gonna chill.
Mm.
I mean, I only have our production rates as gold piece values. I don't know what that translates to in pounds. How long would it take us normally to get from here all the way down there if we didn't just, cheese up a teleport?
2 weeks.
There's 2 weeks.
Okay. We can wait at least, 2 weeks so it doesn't look sus.
Yeah. Or like 3 weeks even.
Yeah. And, we can make it a month for easy math, so we can just squirrel away all our resources for that and start with that.
Yeah.
Then also we should probably ask Stunk how he's doing. Ensure
Stunk.
our one
Mhm.
our one line of communication with the Rattlings is still alive after the death games.
Mm-hmm.
One step at a time here.
Yeah.
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 So should we go down with materials on hand,
Other-
or should we go down with the intentions and then go
Negotiate
for back?
first.
You negotiate first, okay.
Yeah.
Where is it, Evan?
No, singing.
And then
But-
should
but
we?
I do say before we go down, we should probably at least get some rights for some materials that we do not have.
Yeah.
We should
How much?
Okay.
How much are those rights gonna cost us? How does that process work?
Especially for gunpowder.
Or at least figure out like start the process so we don't just get
Josh, what would the
there's a
rights
reason.
entail? I guess would it be the production of it or the rights to purchase it?
It's like purchasing production rights, so it's like a patent. So you have to pay royalties to its inventor for however many units of it you create.
Okay. Is it based per a creation of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have those numbers?
I guess the third question is, who invented gunpowder?
It is the current Engineers Guild leader of Caracas Gaul, Karzi Bronzebeard.
Okay.
She
Always a Bronzebeard.
basically she breaks them down in terms of like what you're using it for. So if you're using it for iron drakes, let me double check my prices here.
Okay.
Break out the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
They are $1 million.
I mean, if it was $1 million, then no one would fucking use gunpowder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, we're really out here trying to create C4. Fuck. Preaching
mean,
clear,
the-
preaching clear.
She charges 50 gold piece for every round for an iron drake that you create.
Mm.
Okay.
Sell for.
They sell for 200 gold pieces each.
So that. Wow. Okay.
So would our plan be to like? Are we trying to sell them? Well, I guess not quote unquote sell them, but provide them gunpowder directly, or trying to get into this ammunition? Would it be different?
I guess
That's
another
a
question
very garbled
is.
sentence.
Yeah.
It's another question is why wouldn't they just get it from Carrick Asgal, who has a
Caracas Gul's
reputation?
farther away.
Or we.
And Caracas Gul is less likely to go down into the deep dark.
That is true.
We somehow go into the deep dark so much that there's a path that's actually safe down that way.
You're
Not
not
if we
far
keep
that is. That'd be pretty
teleporting.
difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, not if we keep teleporting. So would the rights price be different if we're just getting it to make gunpowder to trade with these guys? I guess was the more concise version of what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
One more time?
If we get the rights so that we can produce gunpowder to trade with the gnomes, would the pricing be different than the 50 to 200 exchange rate?
No.
We're already running a little low on money, so.
No. I gotta find some more dragons that need to get bullied.
Gosh.
Find some deep dragons?
I think that'll create more issues than good.
Yeah.
Let's pick more fights and have more enemies.
Yeah.
The above ground dragons already hate us. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Thanks.
There's demons out there too.
Where's all the dragons? Why are there no more dragons? Well, there's a room crew. They extinct them because he ran out of money.
They
Which would
didn't
be,
want to wait for their mines.
Yeah,
We're devastating an ecosystem in order to get more cash. Is that really that hard to understand?
It's called capitalism.
It's our oil, not
Alright,
yours.
alright.
Our treasure.
Yeah.
What do you mean? It's under my control. No, it's under our control.
So
It's okay. I can use fabricate or creation. We'll count. We'll do the high school thing.
oh yeah, that's gonna be
Print money.
yeah, that's gonna be great.
So if
Are
I
you
doubt
saying
what's
you're gonna
in
forge
gunpowder, what's
currency?
stopping us from just getting a bunch of stuff and fabricating it?
We're gonna make gold worthless.
Oh my god.
What's stopping us? Laws and
Enemies.
Self-respect.
the laws, the
Self-respect.
Do we have that?
Samter.
laws, respect,
Okay,
and
we
also,
don't
you know,
tell Samter.
Oh, that's gonna be even worse.
That's
Mhm.
gonna be worse. And Mimir's also gonna be no, fuck that.
No, this is a bit early in our character for the two Great Clans to start a schism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let's not yet.
Yeah.
Not yet. Let's...
Emil
What?
creates the Federal Reserve.
Hold up. Not
What?
yet.
They're not putting the child in charge of the treasury.
No.
fuck that. I'll just say let's just honestly fucking go down there and see what the fuck they want.
Yeah.
rather than us bumbling around like fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, we've got something of a
Of a plan.
sketched
yeah.
out idea. How long do we
Yeah.
want to wait? Before we're fashionably late.
You already
Well-
waited a week.
Yes,
we
I
already
taking a
waited
week. We did say ASAP. I say we just go down.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
no questions as to how we got here so fast.
Yeah, if they
Or we
ask,
can
we're
just
already
say-
down here.
we
mean,
were hunting too.
Okay. We could say 2. We could wait another week,
That's what I was gonna suggest. I mean, if you want to just
and then in order to traverse down here.
Yeah, 2 weeks makes it sound a lot more better than.
I wonder if the
Oh, yeah,
gnomes
we-
would value 2 eggs.
earlier.
how many people can we sell 2 bags to?
You know,
Surprising amount.
if I had a nickel for every time we could sell 2 eggs, sell 2 bags to someone, I'd have 2 nickels. It's weird it's
Oh,
happened
because, like,
twice.
Yeah.
Purple
I have 2
worms
nickels.
probably have some kind of magical properties, don't they? Like their bits.
Here's the thing: do we want purple worms to not be where they are? Do we need an invasive species
Why would
in
they?
other
we're gonna
places?
be-
Okay, yeah. Well, we already did that with Rest. Well, no, we didn't.
But
Wait.
before death. Well,
No,
I
we
don't know what
gave
you
them
did with them.
eggs, viable eggs that they could harvest. Let's just hope they have
That's their
the
problem.
common sense to. Well, it might become our problem. They're close by to us. And purple worms like the ground, and we like the ground.
We'll see. We'll see.
that's later us's problem. Right
So
now,
you
we've
wait-
got a
you're
great room
waiting-
try and acquire.
You're waiting a week.
Yes,
Yeah.
Wait another week.
we're chilling for a week.
Just continue working
So it doesn't
on
look like we built a
tiara.
way gate outside their city.
Heading over to the Beard Evils. Everybody give me a D10.
Eh. Damn it.
Shit.
The fucking build of it is like. Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Is there anything on this chart that can even challenge y'all anymore?
Just gonna have treasure.
Ink Master Overspark.
What's a
Someone
cool
roll me a
name?
D20.
Hmm,
I'll do it.
Alright. 19.
nice.
I'm just slowly turning into a stressed accountant.
Oh my god.
As you guys are traveling, you have to like exit through a small tunnel, inside of which you find 2,800 spiders
Ugh.
lining the walls like a furry coating of writhing
Oh,
insects.
ew. Like normal sized spiders or like big
Normal
spiders?
sized spiders.
Ugh.
Hello, guys.
How do you
So-
handle that?
See,
Foam
player
inflicted.
me says
Foam
fireball.
inflicted. Foam inflicted. As Amir just walks through it because.
Nuke it for orbit, it's the only way to be sure.
Yep.
Mimir, as you walk through these spiders, they seem to become agitated. A lot of them begin climbing up you. Only a con save
Stop it!
against poison.
Let's see. Oh, let's see. Yeah. Oh. Let's see.
Reroll that.
Okay.
We should have fireballed.
We still can.
As myself, I cannot, no matter what, cannot.
You pass through them, and a lot of them bite you many times. You resist the poison. How does everyone else handle this?
Mimir,
I'm
get
gonna
out of the
try
way.
lighting a torch and seeing if they scurry off.
That's a good
They
idea.
immediately do, fearing the light.
I was about to say I could just dimension door.
Well, that would only get a
Like a bit of
couple.
overkill.
Nope. Wow.
They're gone. That was unnecessary, but okay.
Well, no, I'm not going to. But
Yeah.
I'm saying, if we,
As you guys begin your march, 30 minutes up the stairs.
Stairs.
Stairs. I can't climb stairs.
Let's put you on the map.
Torek feels bad for the people in armor.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, I forgot the music for this area is a bop.
It's so dinky.
I love it. I love it so much. It brings me so much joy. It reminds me of video games.
You have video games on your phone?
Cut up.
Games on your phone?
Oh,
Are you playing the Pokemons?
oh shut up.
Well, remember to Pokemon Go to the polls.
Oh, shut up.
So funny.
That was so cringy.
God, you fucking idiots. I go up to the door, politely
Trust
knock
me.
on it,
The Risa was
Right.
also really cringy.
and I stay. The dwarves that were here about 4 months ago have now returned, and I just say our names.
That same white script of Gnomish comes up, and it poses a question. Are you here on business, pleasure, or personal business?
I guess
Our business is our own. No, I'm kidding.
personal.
I don't.
Thank God
Maybe?
you don't. Thank God you can't speak Gnomish.
Yeah.
Well, no, I like this is Ethan. Like, it'd be,
No,
it'd be
no.
personal.
I would think business.
Yeah.
Business.
They
This
have
is
a
for
thing
the
we want.
Quran.
We intend to negotiate with them in order to get said thing.
This is business.
Yeah.
It's not,
Do
we
you
don't have
require
any-
the assistance of a secretary, an apprentice, an engineer, or the Tink Master?
Probably the
Yes,
Tink
Tink
Master.
Master.
Ink Master?
This is one of like those menus you get when you call into customer service. You have to keep hitting 1, 2, 4.
If you press
What's worse
one,
is the voice controlled ones that don't
Mhm.
quite listen to you.
produce department calling grocery.
No.
The Tink Master is currently disposed. An election will begin in the next 3 weeks.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Please
God.
hold until a time when we have selected a new Tink Master.
I hope this doesn't become a pattern.
Fucking bureaucracy.
My God.
Bureaucracy, but what can you do? What can you do?
I can think of a few things, but none of them
Yeah.
are polite.
None of them
I
are
mean-
polite or
We bitch
not
about
crimes
this,
against humanity.
but look at Asgol right now. We bitch about this.
How
but look
long
at
has it
Asgol
been?
right now.
But like, Oscale's still functioning. So y'all want to go treasure hunting for 3 weeks?
Sure.
Well,
If this
For what?
happens one more time,
I don't know.
we need to contact the manager.
oh my gosh.
What are you guys gonna do?
Ah.
Cry.
All right.
Do you want to take more downtime?
Well, I was gonna
Sure.
say, do you guys want to go check any other of the upper regions of the Lost Carrick? Or
Of
anything we missed?
which?
I mean, we
Of
were
which
just
character?
reminded about the ghost.
Yeah. I'm talking about the upper levels. Like the
Of
far upper
which
The
levels.
ghost
Lost
in the
Carrick.
Carrick, or was
Of
that
the
one of the
one-
mines?
Huh?
The ghost.
The
So I could have
question.
sworn it was in like the cult compound, but I could be misremembering that
I
completely.
think
Yeah,
it,
that-
I think
there
it was in
was
the
in the
cult
cult.
compound. It was
It
in the
was in the cult
adamantine
compound.
mine.
But also, do you guys want to request someone else?
We probably
Yeah,
should.
which is a secretary or an apprentice, correct?
A secretary, an
who's-
apprentice, or an engineer?
Or an engineer.
Probably an
Which-
engineer then.
We need
Which
a
one's the
person
next-
who knows things.
Yeah, who's...
What's the next highest?
Yeah.
Would it be engineer or secretary?
It would probably be engineer.
I did ask you about the hierarchy.
Well, John should say it was an overseer with a council of engineers. So just ask for an engineer.
I guess an engineer, yeah.
Yeah, let's ask for an
yes.
engineer.
All right.
Oh,
And if you say you will get back to us in 3 to 5 business days, I swear to God.
Oh, I will strangle you.
God.
The text comes back up. Please hold for 1 to 2 hours.
That's
Okay.
fine.
That's
This
we're
is
just-
fine, everything's fine.
Xander
Dealing with-
pulls out his book and starts writing.
Yeah, Weir sits down and says, alright, I mean, fuck else you can do.
Torque starts working on the tiara.
After 1 hour, you hear a harsh and shrill whistle blow
Oh
as the gate
Oh my God.
as the
Oh, that's
gate
awesome.
slowly opens up, revealing a veritable fortress inside. All of it sized out for gnomes. The pathway crawls through a series of canyons over which there are elevated fortified positions. You hear the clank and the clang of many different mechanisms sounding off. Standing before you is a 3-foot tall gnome with a very long beard and a very curly mustache. He wears a small, simple hat and a pair of crystalline goggles. On his back, he has a pack clinking with each movement that he makes. He has a tool belt with a number of tinkering tools around it, wrenches and other things. Hi, how are you?
Hello.
Hello. What language is he speaking in?
Common.
Gotcha. Hello there.
I read it back. I love it.
Greetings.
How can I help you?
We are looking for something that was part of the long dead Kirk.
Mmm.
To our knowledge,
You're
it should
going
be a
to have to-
glove.
You're gonna have to be even more specific than that. We've
A-
taken a lot of things out of that old fortress.
Okay. Further
was
knowledge
a glove.
should be a glove from Talos given to the dwarven god Moradin.
I don't know what either of those names mean.
Okay.
All of the Josh, all of the great runes have dwarvish writing all across them, correct?
Yes,
And it's an ancient dwarvish.
it is in an ancient dialect of Dwarvish.
That's even older than the dialect that the current. Okay.
Dwarvish barely changes between the centuries, and the ones that you are using are so old that you cannot understand them.
Oh god, it's like trying to read Old English.
Yeah,
It is like
exactly.
it is like trying to read Mesopotamian.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh shit. That's old.
The glove. Sandra, speak up. The glove would have ancient dwarvish written all across it that even us dwarves cannot read.
Something
Or it's
similar to
so
this, and I'll show him the hammer.
Oh, okay, I'm following now. And what do you want with it?
Well,
We are here to
would like-
trade for it.
Or
Trading for. Okay, what have you got?
We have mines of adamantine and gold up further. as
I
well
do also
as
a moissanite mine.
yes, as well as a
Moissanite.
rather low quality ruby mine that can be turned into dust for magical purposes.
All right, all right, all right, all right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How much are you willing to give for it?
Hmm.
Per poundage. What do we think? Because
I don't really know what the pound to gold
Pound.
piece equivalent
Yeah.
is.
I don't know how much a pound of gold is.
It's a lot.
Well,
it's
yeah.
a lot.
You said the ruby mine was $350 a month in gold pieces?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A pound of gold is worth 50 gold pieces.
Okay. Hmm.
How much money do we have? Because I think we might just need to go into this-
3,500.
Is that including platinum?
Yes.
Oh God, we're broke.
We opened 2 mines.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. See.
So not including the copper stuff, they're not particularly interested. We're getting 1125 gold pieces worth of the other materials per month.
We
Yeah,
also
we could
have
do that.
various magic items that we don't quite
We
need.
do have a lot of random magic items.
Yeah.
I don't know what Gnome is like in terms of magic items, but you know, we could lose to not have some of these.
Hmm.
What is the astral shard? Is it like a sorcerer thing?
Yeah, it's the sorcerer astral shard.
Gotcha. Which none of us can use. So
Does anyone use a staff of frost? Because I think we could probably just
we
use it as a
could
off.
yeah, we could bargain with that.
Bargain with that, and probably let's just say, how about? All right, how about this? Rather than by poundage, how many months worth of our things do we want? to
Yeah,
just get to
that's easier.
That's a better way to put it.
We could throw in some magic items on top. Sweeten the
Yeah.
deal. Player B just kind of wants to prune down the list a little bit.
A little bit.
It's getting extensive.
It's getting extensive.
We're being very good at dwarf like hoarding things, but it's not doing our wallet any favors.
Do we still have those potions of fire resist?
Yeah, we had a bunch of them.
Yeah, we still do. We also have magic items.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's what we were talking about.
Sorry.
I want to show off the art of him.
It's so
I
fun.
know.
The mustache.
It's so whimsical.
All right, how about this?
To like go through and remind myself of like what some of these even do.
I
Yeah.
have a
I
staff of
think-
frost. I think staff of frost. We can probably.
Yeah, we don't need that.
Are you
Shard.
currently wearing your Feyrot armor, Michael?
I
Or is-
am currently, but I don't want to give it up.
Yeah. The question
I
is,
don't wanna give it up,
what
make
do
it
we
big, right? We
like
get more pissed
not
off.
need at all? I don't think
We also
need
have
the
a
staff
max
exception of
defense.
the- With the exception of the boat and the flying carpet, and the potions, we really don't need most of this.
We
Pretty
have the
much,
Mac
yeah.
Firmidus Cittern. I have the wand
What?
of magic missiles.
The bardic instrument.
A bard item.
Let's see.
The Irish name that we can't pronounce because
Yes.
it's Irish.
That's it.
Yes.
We should keep the ring of fire resistance. We're gonna want that.
Yeah, we're
We
gonna keep
also
the ring
still
of
have
fire.
the
resist.
we still have the obsidian steed figurine of wondrous power too.
Oh
We
yeah.
could definitely offer them that if they want it. We're not gonna
Yeah.
use it.
I doubt they
Just
would
we're dwarves,
want
we
the
don't like
goggles
needing
of
things.
night. And the goggles of night are for when we have a human companion anyway.
Yeah, okay, we're
Yeah.
keeping those.
Wand of paralysis. Who has the wand of the word mage?
I do.
Okay.
Michael does.
I'm assuming. Yeah. Let me just look in the. I haven't looked in the party coffers in a little bit.
See, I think
We have scrolls from Proc, from Evil and Good.
Well, we should still keep those. We're gonna fight a bloodthirster.
Yeah. Just.
let's see. Do we have?
Globes of missile snaring.
We can give those up unless someone wants to wear them. I just
We
have
have a
that kind of
potion of-
innately.
Potion of animal friendship.
All right, I have a brooch of
Why not?
shielding. Who's
Brooch of
wearing that?
shielding. I'm not using that.
This is out of
I'm
character.
going through the
Josh.
list and trying to
We also have beads of force.
just take out everything we're going to want.
Yeah, separate from what we do want to what we don't.
Do we want all of our other random potions? Do we care?
We should keep the hill
No.
giant and stone giant.
Yes.
Yeah.
We needed that.
The rest of them, I think we're good on.
Yeah, potion of fire breath. We can probably give to them.
Yeah.
Keeping-
2 beats of force. Do you want just who has those?
Nobody right now.
They're just in the coffers.
Those up. Check. And Mamir's thinking maybe give up 6 months of our production.
Sounds good so far.
Yeah.
that seems like a lot. I feel like we'd start a bit lower.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
so how about 3 or 2?
Let's start
Let's
with
go
three.
with 3.
Okay.
See if they're interested in magic items.
All right. And also, I probably need to be muted for a second. I need to go grab something. I also need to go check something because my family member asked something of me.
So what are you offering?
Basically,
I'm trying to prune down the list. Give me a second. I'm doing
yeah.
weird housekeeping
Separate
things.
them into what we're keeping and what we're not. This music is
This is
just
the list
so
after
gnomish.
I've taken out everything that we know we want. So
Oh, golly.
yeah, this is why I was pruning.
Yeah.
So if there's anything else in there that people think we should keep, let me know so I can edit.
We might want to keep the spell book. That could be used.
The feather. What's the feather token do?
I don't remember.
When you fall at least 20 feet while the token is on your person, you descend 60 feet per round, take
Oh,
no
it's a
damage
free
from
feather
falling.
fall.
Token is expended after you land, whereupon the disc becomes non-magical.
It's just a free feather fall.
Yes. So, neat, but I don't think we need it.
Yeah.
Should we offer? Okay. Should we? Okay. Should we offer like each section? If he doesn't agree to it,
Yeah.
it's like off the bat: evasion, good luck, protection, defense shard, and Qual's feather token.
Yeah. Start with 3 months and the first section.
For me.
All right.
This
We'll
music
keep
is
throwing
just
more
so
magic items
gnomish.
on top of it.
As you guys communicate that over to him, he is recording this down on a stone tablet, and he tucks it into his belt and says, "All right, I'll label that under your first offer. I will look through the files, see if we have anything that matches that, and I will call the relevant engineer to you. Please allow us at least 1 day of processing time to figure out who has this item and be back at the same time tomorrow. Good day."
Thank you.
Very well.
Good day. Oh my gosh, that's so whimsical. I love it.
This music is a perfect fit for this.
Oh, I can't wait to play it Gnome eventually.
As you guys, I guess, go back to the haven, or
I
you
guess.
can camp out here.
I guess we can just camp out.
Yeah.
No, it's scary out
outside.
here. Let's go back to the Haven.
Ugh.
Heading back to the haven, and then coming back the next day, you knock on the door. You do the same process. The
Well, you
same
said-
guy.
As we slowly lose our minds.
Yep.
The same guy shows up, and he says, Oh, yes, I have found the chief engineer who has this item. I will bring you his secretary at once.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Oh,
Got another person we're
God.
gonna have to go through.
This is.
Oh my
I should play that sound more times.
God! Look at the character art! Oh my
Oh
God!
my
A
gosh.
small, like
Cute.
2 foot tall female gnome
Oh
who
my
is
god.
obviously very young is the one who answers the door this time. She's wearing all kinds of protective
Oh my
equipment,
god.
including a massive brass helmet and several other pieces of like rubber boots that are obviously steel tipped. A very large leather cloak meant to protect against fire and burning, and fingerless gloves to protect her palms against cuts and pinches. Hello.
Hi.
I've been told that Chief Engineer Overspark has an item that you have. No, that you want. And
yes.
Yes.
you offered him stuff, and she pats herself over and pulls out that same stone tablet that the last guy had recorded. This
Right.
list?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. He says that he'd like to talk to you, but also that he doesn't want you to have armor or weapons on because you're scary.
Okay.
Okay. Where could we put our armor and weapons?
Bottom of the stairs, there's a small receptacle. Press down, and then to the left on the third stair from the bottom. A small receptacle will appear. They will be there when you get back.
All right.
Okay. We're just going to do it. Oh my God.
Put some bracers in there.
No armor.
As
I've
you
like
guys
scribbled an entire
descend-
page of notes just for this encounter alone.
descend the stairs for 30 minutes. Ascend the
Oh.
stairs for 30 minutes.
God.
Good God.
Sorry.
Standing in front of you guys is a gnome with a horribly managed, very long beard, but a very well managed mustache. His
Yes.
white, scraggly hair is basically puffed up from years of exposure to harsh chemicals.
Oh God.
And he wears a suit of very fine armor and has a small shield that is orbiting around him. Everything
That
about
animated
him
shield.
is ostentatious and very elaborate. He wears ruby goggles and carries a series of many different small wrenches and tools on his belt. Chief Engineer Overspark, reporting for duty. I have
Hello.
something that you want, you say.
Yes.
Yes.
My cool new gloves, he says, taking a couple of rags off of his gloves that shine with a beautiful light to them. They are made of opalite and decorated with citron, and they shine with dwarven runes that scatter across the floor from the reflection of the light.
Oh, so cool.
That's very cool.
However, they're very expensive. Very useful, too. So, I like the stuff you're offering, but I want a favor, too.
What's the favor?
Well, as I'm sure the gate told you, her Tickmaster died.
So we heard.
Yes.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, he was killed by a bunch of stone giants. A little strange, unusual for
goodness.
them. We need his stuff back.
Oh. Okay.
Where would his stuff be?
With the
With the
stone
stone-
giants, obviously.
Yes, but
Could
where
you
are the
give us
stone
any
giants?
information on where the stone giants are and how many there are?
Oh, well, I mean, there's probably about 24 of them.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my.
And this is like a week or two ago, so right after the death games, you know, it's a great shame, but hey, you know, you're looking at the prime candidate.
Very nice.
And Yeah, it should be, on the opposite end of the Dark Lake.
Here, we've got
Let's
a map.
see.
I pull up the really big map that we have.
Wow, this is terrible.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Did you draw that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
One of our.
This is
No? Yes?
Yes.
yes.
No, none of us are cartographers by
You
any
are
means.
awful at this, even for an amateur.
We
Can
haven't
roll
had
me-
much
can you roll
time
me a
to explore
deception?
down here.
Can I have everyone roll me a deception check?
Everyone, okay.
Oh boy. All right.
Come on, we learned like one key thing about their
I'm
enemies.
re-rolling
here.
that.
I did say that
Ah!
we're not cartographers by any means. Where's deception?
We're starting to see relevance, bro.
Do I think my inspiration's worth it?
Torek is not good at lying.
No. Another is Santa. I'll leave it at 14.
He seems really suspicious, but he leaves it at that. So yeah. It's over
Yeah.
here.
Oh. All right then.
Why would you label this no enter? They're pretty nice.
The stone giants?
Yeah. Most of the time.
Didn't they just kill
It
your?
must have been a not most of the time.
What did you do?
Do you have a list of what specific stuff you're looking for so we can make sure we get it all?
Yeah, we need his tools. We need any magic items he was carrying. We need the 3,000 platinum pieces he's got on his body. And we need the 7 spell stones that he was carrying to trade.
Understood.
Mm.
We can acquire those.
Great. Bye.
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 Alright.
Please.
Well,
Please.
We get ourselves into these messes.
I think they just happened to us.
We want a Greatrune. Okay.
I know.
Let's just be
And
grateful he didn't
also-
ask for
But
more
that's
of the
a lot of stone
magic
giants.
items.
also,
we can-
think about it.
I would have rather he asked for more magic items than go fight, what,
You know
2
what?
dozen
Good
stone
point.
giants?
Yeah.
Oh, I have match suggestion, so I can account
Well-
for all of the stone giants.
We've got fireballs.
Gotta get them all
There's
in the
that.
radius, though.
There's
Yeah.
that, but also we did do dealings with one of them before.
With
We
a
know
Yes,
they're
we-
semi reasonable.
Yeah,
Yes.
They're on
it's
tools.
just
Yeah, they're on
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then we end up with another deal with the stone giants. We have to go do that.
Okay.
It never ends.
So, what's our path? Are we taking the boat or are we going around?
The boat. It's better to go
Yeah.
along the known path and just take our time through than just to
yeah.
try
As long as
and-
we're not planning on going for a swim, I don't think the sharks are too huge of an issue.
No.
Yeah.
So the man's just walking around with 3,000 platinum pieces.
Yeah, like
Damn.
bruh.
Oh, we should have asked
Good
who he's trying to
option.
trade with. Was he trying to trade with the giants?
I would have to assume.
Probably, but why'd they kill him? That's the
And-
question.
Suspect we're going to find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, Zoomity.
So,
Zoom.
you guys travel across the Dark Lake, and I checked my encounter list. Nothing can challenge you in any way that matters. Except for environmental encounters, which sometimes can. So,
Oh,
as
we
we're
know
making
the
our
environment.
way, can I get a D12?
D12. Nice.
Making our way off-road.
Boating fast.
And we're giant bound. No, 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 no.
Wait, who speaks giant here?
I'm renaming this place to Drang Lake.
Ethan, do you speak
Michael.
giant?
You're asking who speaks giant? Come on. Am I playing in the campaign or what? Of course I know how to
Ethan's
speak
playing a character. He speaks giant.
Can everyone roll me another D12?
I'm assuming
No.
and Ethan already you are gonna know giant.
Yes.
I had prepared some NPCs for that. Don't worry about it. To make that
Well, yeah, because
useful.
I spent a lot of time in the Worm Smokes with another character. Again.
Ethan
Shit.
tends to know Giant. I tend to know Draconic. Josh tends to have Sentinel.
Or pull.
All right.
And
but
Warcaster.
canceling out.
Warcaster.
Yeah.
As you guys approach the sandy shore of the Dark Lake, you see a huge, huge edifice that has been carved out of the rock, with two massive statues flanking both sides. Let me find my handout for this.
Mm.
There we have these large stone doors have nothing outside of them except for these two statues and braziers that light the area. A small waterfall echoes throughout the chamber and splashes down into the lake itself. There is no one standing outside of the great gate, and the upper reaches of the gate is carved in the likeness of skulls.
Hmm. Ooh.
Raven Hollow. Yeah, because these they worship hell.
Hmm.
That's really cool.
How do you plan to get
Whoa.
in?
Knock.
Is knocking going to work? We're pretty darn small, and this door's probably pretty thick.
Well, we got a man with a 19 in strength.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's
Roll me a strength check.
see. Check. Okay, cool. Cool.
Let me in, let me in.
Meh.
You hear your fist echoing inside, but there is no response.
Are they all sleeping?
Center, maybe you would like to speak some giant. Maybe some. As,
Pardon me.
as
It's
far-
just you hear him just me. Oh, getting ready to like.
Why are you doing vocal
You know.
warm-ups for Giant?
It's big, loud language. I imagine it sounds like fucking Jormungandr from
Not only
God of
that,
War.
but I have to say it loudly.
I suppose that
Yeah.
is fair. You need to warm up your voice for the loudness.
Yes. These puppies don't work all the time. Oh. All right. Takes a sip of water, sloshes it around, clears his throat, and Giant in a big, loud, full voice. He's like, and she can say, "Hello." And is
Ah, yes,
anyone
very
got
full voice.
here? Well, I can't do it over
I know.
microphone.
No response.
Are
A
they
real
asleep?
bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Do we stone shape a door? I feel like that would be rude, but
That is rude.
Well, if they're not gonna answer, what else do we do?
does anybody know stone giant etiquette?
no.
I'm pretty sure if anyone would know giant etiquette, it would be you.
You?
Hey, okay, I had to learn it for survival. Doesn't mean
And what survival manners did you learn?
I learned how to very
Survival manners.
efficiently dispose of. Clyde's like dispose of. Stone giant in particular? No.
Quick, tell us, so we keep that in mind if we have to fight them.
Kill them before they kill you.
That's
Oh,
not helpful.
good
We knew that already.
plan.
Yeah, already. Let's just.
What
So
if we just
nobody's
like
entered
stone shape
twice.
like a peephole into the door and look through?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I don't know if that's a waste of a 4th level spell slot or not, but
I mean, at that point, we just make a whole doorway.
Yeah. All right,
But,
let's
like-
not do it in the door, but can we do it on this side of the door?
Yeah, don't
the
ruin
side
the
of the door.
stonecraft of the door, but we can ruin the walls.
Yeah.
Alright.
Size of
So you
If
make
it
a
goes
door.
well, I'll fix it.
Do we fix it behind? You see 24 stone giants in front of the door.
The smell and stench of death and decay assaults your nostrils.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
mean worship.
Should I?
As you come in through this door, it used to be an old worm tunnel that led into a much larger chamber. You hear the sound of a waterfall off in the distance, dampening any other sounds that you might be hearing from the inside of this large central chamber that steeply climbs after you get out of the worm tunnel.
Josh, does this pathway look like it's been used recently?
It's stoned, so that's going to be very difficult to tell.
Okay, what about? Is there any scratch marks of the? Okay, well that wouldn't matter because it wouldn't make new scratch mark if the doorway swung open.
We're putting up
Alright,
Path
is
Without
there
Trace
any-
because the vibes are rancid.
How about
Incredibly rancid.
Oh, fine.
how about the view of dust? Is there any dust buildup?
There is
Oh,
not.
This place doesn't look like it's been touched in a while.
Don't like this.
No. Hang the walls.
I mean, we delve into a stone giant's hole.
Oh, I wish my dark vision was better.
oh,
Oh, that's a
And
dead stone giant.
there-
As you come around this corner, you see a stone giant who has had both of its arms cleanly cut off. A huge amount of rubble has fallen down, burying its lower half.
What the fuck?
now Josh, do these cuts look like they're the same cuts from like the Nerubians?
Not at all.
Oh,
These are
Oh, I
like
don't like
a
that.
precision tool
Oh.
has made them.
There's a dead stone giant.
Yeah, another dead one.
oh, another one.
That
What
other one has been
happened?
decapitated.
What the fuck?
What?
And this one
Gross.
has had its entrails ripped out and strewn across the room.
What happened here?
Oh my god. Is it like a precision instrument?
Can we tell anything about how long ago this happened?
Roll me a medicine check.
Medicine. Bop.
I'm probably not good at those. We'll find out. Oh, not bad.
Mm. Guidance.
Well, you can roll your own, couldn't you, Evan?
E25.
Oh.
Oh,
These are 2 weeks and 1 day old.
oh, Death
Right.
Games. End of the Death Games.
Right when their king arrived here.
Yeah.
So maybe the stone giants aren't the ones who killed him.
Maybe.
Time to do that.
Damtrick, you roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I sure can.
Torque, you roll me a stealth check.
Understood.
I will stay nicely over here.
Yeah, stay nicely put.
33.
27.
What is your passive perceptions?
14.
13.
Understood. You may continue.
Never a good
Anyway.
sign.
This
They
The
rolled
vibes
high.
are becoming increasingly rancid.
This large, almost canyon in the stone has a thick, several foot layer of dust at its bottom, which occasionally puffs up from some unseen force, choking the canyon with deep, almost like mist of just stone dust.
Oh, stone dust that could be ignited?
White stone.
Not coal
What?
dust, stone dust.
Okay.
Yeah, stone dust, not gold dust.
Well, Ethan doesn't. No, stone. No.
It's rock. What?
It's not just a rock.
It's a boulder.
The canyon's walls, as you reach down, are 40 feet tall.
Damn.
And as you get down here, I want everybody to roll me a perception check.
Guidance
Ugh, 9.
11. Ooh.
Oh,
Samter, you are the only one that is not going to be surprised.
Oh, bugger.
Here we go. Apparently, I'm only good at lying tonight. The fuck?
Bursting out of the dust are 3 strange creatures. They are the corpses of stone giants, but they are
Great.
rotted and covered in stone dust, and they seem to almost blend in with the stone itself.
What in the fucking? Oh, right. Temporary hit points.
Everybody,
Roll initiative.
roll initiative.
I really can't roll or anything other than lying.
Oh, God.
Number 3 is the
lying and
only
at
one
least
that got the
attractive.
drop on y'all.
Mm.
Oh, great.
Oh gosh, why did they all roll so well?
Oh,
Oh, my
great!
God.
I just rolled better.
You always roll better.
Silvery barbs on this one.
Samter, you will go first.
I'm gonna bonus action create a whip.
Hmm.
Because I'm gonna treat myself as like a central area. Whip number 2. Yeah, because I won't be able to reach number 3. Yeah. Whip number 2.
Oh.
Neither of those will hit.
All right, that would be my turn.
This one rushes up, almost like crawling on the floor with all
Ugh.
4s,
Oh, don't like
Stop
that.
oh, fuck.
trying
Giving
to
me Attack on
slam
Titan
against
vibes.
Cathra. Does a 28 and a 13 hit?
Ooh.
No, yeah, not getting out of that 28 though.
You take 31 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Those hit hard.
And then it reaches out and lightly touches you on your shoulder. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
That's much more subtle like
Oh,
that.
no.
Gonna guidance or resistance myself.
16. You think 16 is good?
I don't know.
Because there's 2 more.
Yeah. Ethan, no.
Apparently
Or
wrong
not
button
Ethan,
schedule for
Evan,
this.
no.
Oh god, that is what this reminds me of. 19?
Yeah.
Thankfully, that will succeed.
Good.
This one is surprised. Mimir, you are surprised. This one
I
is
think
surprised.
everyone else is surprised.
Surprised. Samter.
This one was
I'm
all
gonna
bald, the rest of us are just like, oh god!
I'm gonna move right here.
I'm fucking locked in. This was the only one I was locked in.
I'm gonna whip number 2. Again. Actually, no, I'm gonna whip number 3.
Those will both hit for 34.
Nice.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
No recharge. It just
Recharge.
continues to try
very
and blitz
scary.
Cathra.
Ugh.
Does a 22 or 13 hit?
No.
This one blitzes for Toric.
Uh-oh.
What is their speed? 40 feet. Good.
Oh, they're fast.
slam
I don't
attack.
like that. Fast zombies.
Does a 17 or 18 hit?
No.
Make me a con save.
Oh, good. Eh.
You rolled the con save.
Okay. Eh. Nice.
You have passed the save. Nothing happens. Mimir.
Bad touch.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, no, fuck this. I'm gonna steal and strike.
Nice.
All right.
Let's see.
And then the only one you don't have a plus on is 1. Because you have a plus on 3 and 2. Yeah.
What's our order here?
Number 1, number 2, and number 3. And it should be 18, 24, and 21 because for some reason I had somehow saw Bliss on.
The second and third will hit. The first one will miss. Is that your turn?
That is my turn, as I'm back right next to Catherine.
This one's mouth just hangs open, and you see just a dusty void as it tries to just slam against Emil. Emil, does a 28 or 21 hit?
Oh dear.
28 hits.
You take 25 bludgeoning damage, and can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution save 7. Fuck.
I can't.
Inspiration
remember.
reroll that.
Okay.
Ugh.
11.
God.
Um,
You have resistance, right?
To if it's necrotic, yeah.
I meant the
well,
spell.
no, the spell.
Oh wait, advantage. Forget.
No, not advantage. It's
Oh,
adds
no.
a d4.
I just can't do it because I already used my reaction.
I'm gonna use my reaction too.
No, I've only got But no, I'm not passing either way.
I'll use.
I'll use my inspiration.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Better.
You have failed the saving throw,
Oh.
taking 26 force damage, and you feel your limbs begin to grow stiff.
Oh
So I
You
was
no.
are
working
burning
out.
to stone.
Oh no.
You are restrained.
Okay.
It is your turn.
I'm restrained.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck
You're
ah.
always the child.
Yep.
It's always the child or Toric.
He is always the
Wow.
child.
Josh does not like kids.
I hate them. That's why I hate them, so I can ruin their futures.
Damn right, Josh. Damn right.
It does not say.
We all
Say your
fear the
own
name of
fucking
Mr.
lane.
G.
Stay in your own fucking lane.
Stay in your own lane.
I'll do Sacred Flame on number 3.
It has failed.
Eh.
For 20 radiant damage.
Nice.
It is bloodied, cracking like stone.
That's my turn.
That might be
Toric.
good to do on
All right,
undead,
so
just in
I'm
case.
threatened, so I would have disadvantage on my Hadokens. So I guess we'll just go in and back.
It's only when within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a weird rule.
Yeah. Back.
Yeah, please stay out of my fireball lane.
Which one?
Number 1.
Number 1. First 2 will hit.
All right. And then bonus action dodge.
Cathra.
Been a hot minute, but fireball.
Fireball!
Fireball!
It's the new motto. The caller response.
That looks pretty good.
Alright, roll for damage. I'm pretty sure they've both failed because you have a stupid high DC. Yup. How did
Please
I
get
allow
exploded.
this?
Because Josh, we rolled really well in conversation.
Yeah.
And we
I
had
say
a
this
lot
with
of
a
money.
things. Is that your turn, Cathra?
Mm.
I wish it wasn't, but yeah.
Stampter.
Whip number 3. With a +2 to friends. Where is it?
Man, I rolled shit on that fireball.
Did you?
Well, that's with my bonus damage.
Um,
So the bottom one should be like a 23.
That second one will hit for 18. Is that your turn?
I'm just gonna do a quick mass healing word
Preach.
for 14 for everybody who was injured.
No recharge.
Oh, the anxiety D6.
Hey, it's not my luck anymore.
Thank God.
Cathra, does a 12 or 22 hit?
No.
Torek, does a 29 or 14 hit?
Reroll the 29, second chance. And the 29 was with disadvantage, damn.
Yeah. Does a 21 hit?
Just barely.
Dang. You take 22 bludgeoning.
Ow.
Should have worn the armor.
Mimi.
The armor would have made me worse.
I know.
Let's see. Following my dear friend. Following my dear friend's what she has done.
Fireball.
Fireball, motherfucker. Fuck you two in particular.
Fireball fixes
Wizard.
everything.
It's wizard time,
No.
motherfucker!
roll, for,
Fireball.
roll for fireball. Number 2 has passed, but number 1 has failed.
And
Is that your turn?
let's see anything else? That shall be my turn, yes.
Emil, can you make me another Constitution saving throw against the petrification?
Oh god. Stop it!
Oh,
Fuck
no.
Fuck it out!
Reaction reroll that.
Oh.
Fucking, I hate my rolls.
Yeah.
Inspiration, reroll that.
God.
No.
God damn it!
I guess we'll take the 12.
Yeah,
We'll
okay,
try.
give me a different
Yeah, it's not gonna
character
fix
sheet.
it.
Oh my
Fucking damn
gosh.
it.
But don't be dramatic.
Yeah. So come on.
He's a rock.
It's something that we could fix.
Emil, you are now petrified.
Oh,
How many status effects is Emil gonna get throughout this campaign?
It's like vampirism,
I didn't think I would actually- I
contamination,
didn't-
petrified.
We had the contamination, we had vampirism, we had petrification.
I
oh.
didn't think
Are
I'd
we just
actually get
taking off-
anybody with this.
Uh,
It slams into Samter. Does a 22 or 19 hit?
No.
You make me a con save. You have passed the save. Emil, you see nothing but blackness and a slight awareness of vibrations happening near you. Torek.
We're gonna nuke. I'm gonna put 2 key points into this nuke. Oh, no, circle. On. I'll be fine.
yep. Fireball, motherfucker.
Number 1 has
Tried
passed.
and true
Number 2
strategy.
has failed.
Whoa.
And then bonus action dodge.
Cathro.
Oh my god, they're still alive. How many fireballs do we have to throw at them?
Not a whole lot more, I'll tell you that.
Well, that's good, because we go again.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I think they're both dead.
Oh!
It doesn't matter. They are
Let's
both
go.
That's a
very
lot of
dead.
6s.
That's what we like to see.
Oh my gosh.
As they just explode into shards of stone and dust that fall harmlessly to the ground, leaving little indentions in the dust. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Samter.
Fucking hell.
1, 2.
The first will miss, the second will hit for 19.
That will be my turn.
Cathra, does an 18 or 25 hit?
25 hits, 18 does not.
You take
I
20
just-
bludgeoning damage. Amir.
Um, what's going on? I'm gonna smack the shit out of this boy. Let's see, Building Blade.
That will hit, leaving him with a single hit point.
Kill
God damn
me.
it!
Ah.
And that's my turn. Sorry, kid.
Rock. Bam!
It's dead.
It's like, what the fuck were the... Oh
That's
my
it.
god, the child is a rock.
So we got a problem.
Yeah.
He's alive, right?
He's
Yeah.
petrified.
Yeah, he's fine. Everything's fine.
So, I mean, all we need is a diamond, right? That's so simple.
We don't have any,
Oh,
but yeah.
so simple.
That's one
I
thing we
love-
didn't
I
do
love
was
my job.
restock. So what do we do?
I mean, he didn't give us a timeline.
That is true. So, all in favor
we
of fucking off and restoring the child?
Yes.
Yeah.
Works for me.
All right.
there's a-
Emil's spirit's like, no, keep going.
Hush, child.
Gosh.
His soul.
We don't hear that, so we can ignore
We
his
feel the
soul.
vibes.
How much?
Feel the
Is,
vibes and tell me.
how much is the? Should we just teleport straight to correct Asgol?
Yeah.
Be like, hey, and just try to purchase a diamond.
I don't have a point set up there yet.
Well, they have a temple there, right?
Yeah, but I have to mark a point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you
Which I
have
can do
to...
while we're there, but we're gonna have to go
Yeah.
to Zone first.
Yeah, we have to mark it on a way map.
It's only 100 gold pieces, it's not that bad.
Okay.
So yeah, teleport out. Man, am I glad we got this set up beforehand.
Yeah.
Why does it always happen to Evan?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
He's the one that got mind wiped, or he's the one that got feeble minded. He's the
No,
one
that
that
was-
almost got.
That was
No,
That was
Ethan.
me.
that was Ethan got that got
I feel like
feeble-minded.
No, it was both of them.
Oh, you're right. It was.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah.
I want my toy back, my spear.
Eh.
Yep.
He
Well,
almost
that
got
was the different
contamination real bad.
That was his own fault.
And then in this one, he's the one that just keeps almost dying.
Yeah.
All right, we're back. Speedrun to Karagazgal. No one ask any questions.
Yeah.
Purchase diamond dust and come back.
You just appear in the middle of your Sanctum of Moradin, and now there is a new statue of Emil.
We're ready to
It's a
Karagazgal.
temporary decoration.
You run over to the Caragazgal,
Word recall back, cast it, come back.
purchase a diamond.
It's diamond dust, and we should probably get like 2.
We should also probably stock up on potions.
What potions?
Healing potions.
Okay. How much money do we have left after the negotiations?
Not a lot.
Well, we still have grudge gold.
But that's grudge
What
gold.
happened to our gold? The fuck?
Huh?
There we go.
But are we looking to do any upgrades currently?
I mean, I was going to, but then I decided to work on the tiara.
We have 330 platinum pieces and 10 gold pieces.
After the newly acquired purchases, or before?
What do you mean?
Is that after purchasing the diamond dust?
Yeah.
Okay. I just say let's just get. I don't know.
Okay, where do we call back, Kiram?
Yeah.
Word recall. I guess set up the Temple of Moradin as a word recall point too, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Arden's just kind of like, yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Wouldn't be the first time someone's done that.
Yeah.
Prices-
Building a network.
He's just like the
There's
child.
a fucking specific
The child.
room
The child.
inside the fucking
Like, we don't know how this keeps happening.
He's like, yeah, fucking in that room over there. He's like, yeah, over there, in that room.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And those are the
Oh.
prices for healing potions. And
Alright, how about
then
we just get
back to there. I'm not even going to bother with the random encounters. You buy however many potions you're going to buy, talk about it, and then you're right back at the place.
Yeah.
I say 2 normals for everyone, baseline.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
one greater.
Everyone greater. I'm down with that.
Can I get a second grader though?
Can I also get a second grader?
You 2 can.
We're talking about healing potions.
Let me.
We're not for people watching the video. We're talking about potions, okay?
What else would we be
Not
talking
elementary
about?
students. Second graders.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
great.
She's
come
a
on.
grader.
I think people can understand that enunciation.
Yeah.
Josh, you live. You know the current status of the generation.
Just move on.
You please let me do math.
2 and 2 for me.
I'll also buy
2
2
and
more
1 for me.
regular healing.
Yeah, what on earth kind of math are you doing, Gale?
Well, like 2 graders for me is 2 150s.
Okay, so you don't need normals.
I was gonna buy 2 more normals. Like,
Okay, so
I already
you
have 2
two are getting
normals.
2 graders. The rest of us are getting 1 grader and 2 normal, and everyone's getting 2 normals.
Yeah.
Yes. They get a
Because
lot.
like the normals alone was gonna cost like 500 gold pieces for us. So I don't know what you're going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That. No, not that. Okay, so that's
Math time.
none of that.
Thank God you're doing this now.
You know, that new giant book may be a bit overtuned.
Maybe.
It is.
Is that what that's from?
Yeah.
Yes.
I still need to get it.
You quit
The
blank.
It's
fucking
got
flesh golem.
It's got some good
The
stuff.
It does this has some good stuff like the flesh colossus.
But I think
Oh.
they've been power creeping their monsters just like their player character stuff has been power creeping itself.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So those are
Like-
3 CR9s and they
Those were CR9s?
yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
And what's the DC on
I
that
think I might.
petrification?
I think I might have saw
17.
17.
Jeez. Alright, well that's another 1500 gold out the window.
Venturing is expensive, but also ludicrous.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Let's take a
Lucrative?
break.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did we take a long rest?
Yes,
yeah.
we have taken a long
Yes,
rest.
sorry.
Long rest.
Yes, we have.
Okay,
Alright.
so
I only
Sure,
get
Meg.
1 board of recall a day, so you know.
Oh
This is some extended jumping around the veil.
shit, this... I never paused the recording. I'm gonna need to go into my
Perfect.
editing software.
All of China knows that you had a stupid argument role-playing as characters from a year ago.
It's like not even the first time that's happened. I mean, who cares?
We do that all the time.
That's not like
Yeah,
even the
right.
strangest thing we've done tonight. Come on.
Let me just write down
Yeah,
the
come on.
time code for when I need to start looking.
So you guys take a brief detour back home, and then back across the Dark Lake, and then back up the beach to the home of the stone giants. And you find the door has been left slightly ajar.
That's not
What
good.
about our
Plus-
door?
Your door has had a large boulder placed in front of it.
Okay, so there is something living in there.
Should
And
I?
by boulder, I mean 40-foot tall boulder.
Oh.
So ask if anyone's home.
Let's knock again. Maybe you want to knock again, please?
Roll me a strength check.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I basically just slammed my fucking table.
I don't think we heard
Not
that.
check.
Yay, noise cancellation.
Discord has silenced you.
guidance.
Remember you just do that? Yeah. God damn it.
It's a solid thud. No one responds.
God damn it. Well, at least the door's
Should we
slightly
try to
ajar
say
this
hello
time.
again?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Does the whole entire prep work? And Jan says, "Hello, is anybody home?"
You are greeted only by the echo of your own voice.
What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Round 2.
Many things.
Just same turn. Round 2.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Open
Let's go.
sesame.
Put up pass without trace again.
And Emil is petrified again.
Fine.
Please don't.
Yeah,
think about
please
it.
no.
See?
Coming
only
back
my fucking
in,
rolls would roll
a
well.
slight difference can be seen in the three bodies, as now many of them are missing large pieces of their chest and arm muscles, as if torn apart by a huge ravenous animal.
Oh, don't like that.
Oh,
That's
Tubes
bad
wanted their house
vibes.
back.
Was it the tubes, though? These are very clean, being the tubes.
Well, they were clean. No,
Fun
it
to
looks
see
like
a ravenous animal with clean cuts.
The canyon has a steep slope off of it, an offshoot that leads down, and you hear the sound of a falling waterfall from down here. If you go any further than Torque, you'll need to make a dex save or slip down this large slope.
Hmm.
shall we take the high ground?
Sure.
yeah.
We could also take a peek up here. Just take a peek around the corner. Dark vision doesn't cover that far.
This is really a small crevice for the stone giants. A small place that maybe one or two of them would sleep in the night.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a small crevice.
Keeps going, doesn't it? Yeah, or does it end?
Not very long.
Yeah, it ends.
Child, get over here.
All of us must investigate.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm making sure. Mimir's making sure he's walking in front of a meal this time.
What
Why is there a drawing?
is that?
You see the symbols of Baphomet.
Oh
Painted.
no.
Ah, fuck.
Everybody
Where
make
the
me a
fuck
stealth
are
check.
you?
Stealth.
What?
So
Oh god.
Yeah, pass.
Is it
Pass.
stealth check?
Or it's stealth.
let's see.
You ever just snap your spine
Oh.
real good?
You make
No,
it
because that means I break my back.
Oh
Mm,
god.
I see
Oh,
something.
those are Nalfishnays.
Oh, goody.
Looking around the corner, you see an altar that has been raised up out of the stone, with several dismembered chunks of flesh being chewed on passive-mindedly by two Nalfishnays. As the blood spills down out from the altar, you do see that it has either been painted into three forms of Baphomet's symbol, or naturally formed in that way in some occult ritual. This is your last moment. You cannot move any further without initiating combat and losing surprise.
Hmm.
Do we want to go back around, or do we just want to jump in?
Let's jump them.
Okay.
Jump him.
You want to nuke him, Torek?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Buggered.
See.
Well,
Nuke
at
him
least
plan
you
is
can...
going poorly.
Well, we haven't moved, so they don't know we're
Yeah.
there yet.
Yeah.
Mimir, you will go first.
All right. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Want to grab him? You're there. Let's see.
Both
Check
Nalfishnays drop the meat chunks that they're holding as they see you. One of them, their mouth just hanging open.
I'm casting Dodge the Mind Whip on both of them.
Yo.
Nice.
They just see Mimir come around the corner. She just like pulls out like a sword and just turns into two whips at the end.
Sadly, due to magic resistance, both have passed.
Oh.
Damn. All right.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That is my.
Almost more out of duty than out of enthusiasm, he goes to attack you.
Oh, were they not surprised?
Oh wait, yeah, hold on, they were.
Yay!
Sit your ass down, boy.
Sit your ass
Sit
down.
down, boy. Sit down.
Sit down and let a fireball.
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 Sacred
Okay.
Flame on number 1.
Actually, I have 2 months to make my party playlist.
Yep.
Cantrip slaps. I agree. Cantrips do slap.
And my turn.
It has passed the save.
Sad.
Damn it.
Samter.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Heavy crossbow. I'm gonna shoot number 2. 1, 2. Minus the +2s.
Those are exactly one below its AC.
Ah.
Torek.
We pop in here. We do the thing. And full power nuke.
Ooh.
And then we Hadoken number 1.
2 has failed, 1
Sad.
has succeeded.
And that'll be my turn.
51, 25. Ouch. Ketra.
Come over here. I'm gonna give Samter Holy Weapon again, and then I'm gonna Sacred Flame number 1.
All right.
One away from passing.
Yo.
19 radiant. Mimir.
I am going to. How much is my whip number 1?
It has failed.
Yes.
Is that your turn?
Nice.
That is my turn.
It teleports to here,
Eh.
then makes a bite and 2 claw attacks against Samter. Samter does a 29, 12, or 17 hit.
The 29 hits.
You take 30 piercing damage.
Mmm.
Emil.
Oh shit. Okay.
This
We'll
is
probably do the same.
fine.
Alright. Let's do Toll the Dead on number 1.
Mm.
Jeez, that's a lot. Please fail.
It has failed.
Yay!
For 31 damage on a
It's a
cantrip.
lot.
Precisely putting him at a half.
Nice.
Hell yeah. That's my turn.
Samter.
Bonus action. I'm gonna make it into the quarterstaff and swing at one.
The quarterstaff.
The quarter.
Bonkin stick.
Give him a good old doink.
Good old doink. 1. Oh, 2.
That'll hit.
Eh.
That will sadly not. But that is 32 damage.
Damn.
Don't forget your +10 on the first one.
Oh, 42 damage.
2 damage.
Oh,
Oh, God.
damn.
Tell me a
Never mind.
bard did
Good old
that?
days.
I'm telling you, a bard
Reminds me of
did
the good
that.
old days.
Attack
Is that your
bard.
turn?
Good old-
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Bard.
Here.
I'm playing a bard. Of course it's gonna
Teleports
attack.
there.
Samter was in marching band.
Emil does a 29,
That is-
19, or 17 hit.
Anything above a 22.
I love
You
the
take 30 piercing
implications that people in marching
Ow.
band are attack band members.
Torek, it is your turn.
After Rose
Okay.
March.
All right, we are gonna laser the shit out of number 1. Bam, bam, is dead.
Nope.
Bam, he's dead.
Math.
Math.
Emil, are you remembered to take the 14 temp HP of your long
Yeah, I
rest?
did.
Okay.
I did.
Every short rest.
Every short rest. Actually, it's wait. Let me read it again.
15.
69.
Nice. That
Oh
is
my bad.
nice.
It's 17 now.
Oh shit.
All right, and then we'll flurry of blows
Oh,
number 2.
Shit.
Bam,
Fog.
bam.
Those are both hits. 2, 18. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Gathra.
Try throwing a guiding bolt at number 2.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Nice.
That'll hit for 12.
Excellent. Have fun with that, y'all.
Mimir.
Who wants it? Wants it first.
Mimir jumps towards it.
Mhm.
Fuck you, bitch. It's mine.
And yep. Emil's a warcaster, right,
Warcaster.
Evan?
Nope.
Bruh.
Alright.
We've already had this
Oh.
conversation. We
I
moved
know.
past it. No, I meant like to the group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Still be disappointed.
Nice.
Yes!
Okay.
Nice.
Nice work.
Smite,
I added-
smite.
I already added smite to
Okay.
it. That's a 17.
Do your
It's,
math.
another- Let's see.
That's a lot of random
30.
dice.
46.
Is that 2d8?
Yeah, 46.
Let's see.
68. That's a lot of d8s.
Mm-hmm.
Is that your
That is
turn?
46. Yes, that is 46. As yeah, that's my turn.
That one's dead. Make me sad. Emil.
Throw the dead on this one.
He has passed the save.
Fuck.
Aww.
Okay, that's my turn.
Stampter.
Get him.
And I waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
And he waddled away.
I'm debating whether or not I want to make a whip again. I'll hit. I'm just gonna hit him first. 1, 2. Oh,
Apparently you won't.
apparently I won't. I guess as a bonus action, you're fine. You're fine. I'll make a whip, and that'll be my turn.
Hurt. Real bad. Last ditch vengeance law at Emil. Does a 20, 29, or 23 hit?
Ooh.
29 and 23 hit.
You take 2 attacks for 28 slashing total,
Ouch.
and then it teleports very far away.
How far can it teleport?
120 feet.
Shit, I can't counter
Well-
that.
One moment.
Deja vu.
Torek,
All right,
let's see if you can catch up.
what's my speed? 50. So I was here. We bonus action dash. I don't see him anywhere. Let's action dash. Oh, there he is. That'll be my turn.
Is anyone gonna give chase?
Man, I can shoot in the distance for disadvantage. Try that again.
I'll
Okay.
dash over there just for fun.
All right,
I can't see anything, but I'm coming.
Mimir.
Let's see. Give me 1 second.
Now fish wings are fast.
No, they're not.
Just
They just have the
teleportating.
ability to teleport really far.
Yeah.
His walking
See,
speed is 20.
Mm.
Yep. Just
You
checking real
could.
quick.
You could psychic lance him.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Well, I'm thinking.
If it didn't kill him outright, it would give me a chance to kill him.
Okay, I'm gonna use I'm gonna vortex warp all the fucking way over here.
No survivors.
So that's
I mean, we hate
Oh,
demons.
sorry. Yeah. Let's see.
You can vortex warp 90 feet.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
you
but
couldn't
only to a
see.
point you can see.
Oh, yeah.
And
Sup,
then-
Mimir?
Nice.
He's
Hello.
right here.
Then
Just 15 feet away from me.
I'm going. That's my turn.
Emil.
Yeah, we'll do it for gits and shiggles. Dash over there.
Shiggles.
Wouldn't it be
Eh.
Gits and Squiggles?
Maybe.
Some shiggles.
That is my turn.
Hit Zamter, takes some shots in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, I'll move 30 feet and shoot in the dark. Disadvantage.
That'd be funny if it hits.
1,
That'd be awesome.
2.
Hey.
Ah,
Oh,
that's his
you met
AC.
his AC. Is that your turn?
Yep.
He waddles over to you and says, "If I kill you, you can't chase me."
That's true, but good luck, fucker.
Gale, why do you do this?
Did I just
Yeah,
get crit? Reroll it.
You got crit. Okay. Does a 25, 22, or 25 hit?
Oh,
They all hit.
You take 32 plus 16 plus 16.
Ow.
Gale, did you not learn the lesson from me?
It's
It is your turn, Toric.
alright, I'll
No,
punch the
you
shit out of him.
You've also saved yourself 40 damage.
Oh god. And then bam.
Could have been bad.
Eh.
The
Bam.
first one will hit.
Flurry of blows.
Those do
Bam.
not hit. That doesn't
Oh
hit.
my
That
god.
doesn't hit. He lived!
Yeah,
For
but
now.
I stalled him. That's my turn.
You did. He's totally dead. Cathra.
Yep.
I just wanted to see how much damage I could put you through. Because he thought he could kill you. You're just a little dwarf.
Yeah. I'm hardy,
I
bitch.
can't see him. Oh,
Not
God.
even really compared to the rest of them.
Oh yeah.
I will stare at it angrily.
You're the squishiest woman in the steel parade.
Squishiest
Amir.
woman in the steel parade.
Let's see. Second. Check this. Trying to move. 3, 6. Gerder. I'm gonna shatter him.
$29 will pass.
Damn.
Rude.
So whoops. Only 12. I don't know why I fucking saw it at 17. I took it off.
He's still alive.
Bitch.
Come on,
Give me
Emil.
Evan. Oh.
Toll the dead.
Does an 18 pass?
Oh.
Yeah, that passes.
Samter.
I'm just gonna waddle up again.
Wada wada wada.
Waddle, waddle.
Pot shots in the dark, baby. 1.
Sad.
Never mind.
Neither of those will hit. I
We
didn't
used
think
all our
this would
luck in the first
happen.
half of the fight.
Oh, he teleported
Oh
again.
my god.
I'm gonna fucking go get him.
Or
We're up for blood.
I don't have a map for this.
Don't worry, he should die here. Should. Eh,
Mm,
I can't fix that one.
That look.
I will add 2 key points onto it, making it
that
a
will just
19.
make it hit killing him.
There we go.
I swear to God, when he comes into view, just gonna say
Got
some
him.
words.
I'm
Dead,
bleeding a
Jim.
little bit, but I'm fine.
Some dirt in it.
Alright.
See Sandra just. All right, let us take a short rest.
That's a good idea.
Can
do it in the
we
little
check if there's
alcove up
anything
here?
else on the altar?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's just shut the altar really fast.
Because, like, we are actually here looking for things. We're not just here to, like, murder everything.
Yeah.
So, as much fun as that is.
Is there anything on the altar?
Other than
We
blood
should
and
probably
horror.
erase the Baphomet symbols, yeah?
Probably.
Yeah, press
Ramir's already taking
digitation.
a hammer to it.
Oh, it's
And I will
just
take an even
just
bigger
take
hammer
the
once we're done
hammer to it.
investigating.
take the hammer and
I'm gonna
spray the
cast
blood everywhere.
Press digitation just to clean up the blood. Oh,
Mm-mm.
Intriguing.
You guys find in total 700 gold pieces and 100 platinum pieces.
well, we found 100 out of
Okay.
the 3,000.
Yeah. And hey, money!
Apparently yeeted the coffers. He said, how many gold pieces?
700.
700?
700 and 100.
Cool.
Cleaning up the symbols as best you can, and then breaking the altar how?
Hammer.
Big hammer.
It's gonna make a lot of noise in the cavern.
It will.
I don't think we can do it yet. But after.
Alright, everybody roll me a d6.
No. No. I'm over here.
You guys hear a bellowing sound, like a bull screaming throughout the cavern. In
That-
rage.
Oh.
Um.
No.
It's gonna be unfortunate.
I don't like that sound.
Let's tell him I'll whip out.
Larry might know what this is.
Irene has a guess or two, but we'll find out.
Yeah, the guess or two.
Yeah.
buddy.
Short rest.
What?
What'd you say, Josh?
You are free to take your short rest.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Everybody should get
Free.
17 temp HP.
No, but you are free to take your short rest.
And the extra hit die is a d8?
And then also Song of Rest.
Yeah, and that's
D8.
d8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Roll. And one more. There we go. And then temporary hit points gained.
Alright. Gain back all my spell slots from that fight. Do this.
Alright. Let's keep on moving.
Alrighty.
Rocking.
Which way we going?
And rolling. I guess south.
Down.
For me.
Oh, I didn't roll some con saves for my past. Let's see if I Yeah, I'm fine.
So the area that you just came in, from a stone giant's perspective, would have been a very, very well concealed crack in the wall. And this little cavern expands even further, You begin to hear the sounds of a livestock animal in distress. And then something in giant, in a very slurred fashion, scream, "Oh, shut up, you!"
Okay.
Drunk
Drunk.
Quit you wiggling.
Left or right?
Always go left.
All right, this is left.
Bad
No,
ox,
wait,
just go in the ox hole.
Foxhole.
Oh, I
Wait,
see.
what's
I
that?
see.
Oh, I spotted
Oh, hello.
something.
You do not see that.
Okay.
That is a
Yeah,
hole in the
there's a
earth.
wall.
Okay.
Can everyone roll me a stealth check?
Stealth. Ooh.
You're good.
Alrighty.
All right.
You hear a sound like crunching bone as something hits the ground hard.
Oh,
Does the
buzzing.
animal stop?
The animal noise ceases.
Hmm.
Oh, I see something.
Do you? Oh, yeah.
Is that a cyclops?
As you come around the corner, you see something that resembles more a hill giant,
Mm.
except it's received some very bad mutations from some source. It has
Mm.
bulked up
Yeah.
in muscle and is holding a giant club. It has animal-like fur on its lower legs and its underarms, and its eye has fused and squeezed together into a single central eye. It now has fangs like that of an animal.
So I'm assuming this would be new to the dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hill
fuck.
giant turns cyclopes with fur.
You don't know what a
and
cyclops
animal...
is.
Well, yeah.
Little giant turns into question mark?
Did we just attack? Did we just attack it?
Well,
I think so.
Is it hostile?
I don't know.
There's a hostel.
But is it a
Um,
demon?
I don't know. It doesn't look like any other demon I've seen.
Is it a follower of Baphomet?
Maybe? Did it get oodly woodlied from, like, the crystals?
I don't know. So we just
We're not gonna find. We're not gonna find out. Staring like a bunch of
Yeah,
jackasses.
We
Maybe
found our case study.
Just maybe say hello and prepare to attack? If it's hostile?
You know, let it
We
spot
also-
us, see how it reacts.
I
Yeah.
guess.
If it squares up, we square up.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Centurions.
No. Oh, it's hideous. Why is it so small? Hey, look at it.
And giant.
Oh god, are there more?
Why are you so big?
I'm normal. You're tiny and gross. Go away.
What are you?
Go away.
But
Master's gonna be angry if she see you here.
what are you? What is your name?
I'll have it. Go away.
Oh.
That's.
Do you want a name?
Just ask them. Are you?
Whoa, go away. I don't deserve it. Go away. He begins walking over to like shoo you with his hand.
Okay. Okay.
Torik's just
Okay,
looking
okay.
at Santa for a cue to attack.
It's like it's actually like no. He said something's gonna attack us if they see us.
Do you know what?
And giant, I'm gonna ask. You said, who's gonna attack us if they see us?
Mister.
Mister? Oh, where is he so we can avoid him?
I don't know.
Damn
He walks back over and you see him talking to someone. Yeah, information.
What?
Real people walk around.
What?
Well,
What
Um,
happened?
Are we just minding our business? Is that what we're
Keep
doing
an
here?
eye on the oxhole. You're gonna steal our oxes.
You won't steal your oxes.
That's exactly what will people would say.
What?
Nobody
So,
was here. Don't worry about it.
I think
Nobody
we
was
just
here.
politely mind our business and go find someone he
Yeah.
wants to murder.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was, but apparently it's
Maybe
Maybe
someone's
go down
master.
the
They're
slip
not.
and slide?
No one
Since
got
you
the
know all the
joke.
way down here, we could just leave it down here. It's not our problem.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know what they were, but he doesn't have a name. Apparently, he's not deserving of a name,
Everything's
that's
deserving of a name,
and he's not
uncalled
very.
for.
even if it's a
He's
bad one.
extremely underintelligent.
Hmm. That's
But-
peculiar, though. Like, why did it have
Apparently,
one
he doesn't
eye?
want his master to see us, and he thinks that we're an infestation.
I
Hmm.
mean, I can see
I
that
wouldn't
logic
say
from this
he's
perspective.
wrong.
Should we ride the magic carpet down?
We are an invasive species in this Underdark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
We
been
could
all
ride
the way
Magic
up. I don't
Carpet down.
remember.
We
Yeah,
have
we've been
a
up-
little
we've been
outro.
up-
Yeah.
There. We haven't been over here yet.
I
Where?
think there was a further south spot, like from the, like down here.
'Cause I don't really want to jump in the river if we don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have to if we just hop on the flying carpet.
True.
Yeah.
Let's just.
Matt, where are you?
let's just-
Oh my god, Emil!
The
The child!
child.
We've lost the child again!
Evan.
What is everyone's passive perception?
14.
27. 18.
Ooh.
27.
I wish.
Okay.
Next character build, get the highest passive perception I can. Nothing else matters.
Okay, Elfric.
Rhea wasn't far behind him.
I also took observant too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same thing because he got us with surprise attacks a number of times during Lord Aron.
You come across a large river that runs through the middle of this cavern. There is no discernible bridge, and it's very obvious that they just kind of step over it.
I can Naruto across.
Let's see how.
I'm assuming those are down, Josh, to where we can't see them.
Yep.
Okay. So let's fly across.
How far?
10. I mean, I could just.
Well, we were
I
just.
think most of us could just jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we were just like
Whee!
just backstep a little bit and runs.
Woo.
Same.
Jump.
Yeet.
It's a cute little river, though. God, this cave is massive.
Yeah,
They're
it's a cave.
giants.
Well, yeah, but like
You can say
sometimes
that this is
just...
You can say that this is a giant cave. But we know what's that way.
Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder.
Oh, ladder. Why
You
would
see
they
a
have a
small chain
person-sized
ladder,
ladder?
about the size suitable for a humanoid, that leads
Interesting.
down into the hole.
Think that's where the gnome went?
I want to check.
Possibly.
I see something, but it's dead.
Ah! There it was!
Huh?
Look at what-
Oh, he's over there.
Oh,
We
away!
took a big loop.
We are. We're gonna go away.
No!
Let me start climbing down.
Alright. As you
That
climb
looks
down, you
good.
see the battered corpse, almost as if it was crushed by
Oh.
a massive boulder of a gnome.
Poor
With a
dude.
very long, very formerly well taken care of beard, and a suit of armor that would be fit for a king, and a huge pack on his back.
Poor dude.
I guess we get the belongings. Is there anything missing from it?
Well, you need to go down there first.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
My first thought was like armor suitable for a king and all this other stuff, and just loot him, take his bets.
Oh.
As you all descend down, suddenly hovering over the pool of water, you see the sigil of hell.
Uh-oh.
and the rocks themselves come to life to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Hell as an H-E-L, correct?
H-E-L.
Oh.
That ain't good.
Do these ones get petrification?
Ugh.
God, I hope not.
Okay. As always, I'm getting tired of saying this. Samter, you will go
Samter.
first.
Why are you getting so tired of me saying it? Are you just sad because you don't get good rolls with Rory?
No, I'm tired of saying the exact same thing over and over.
Mm.
I'm gonna make a. Do I make a whip? I mean, yeah, I'll just make a quad. Well, I have a whip still. Yeah. I still have my bonus action.
Yes.
I still have to do a gasp. Wait, so let me. I still have a whip. So I'm gonna stay right there. Final decision. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, get it
Yes.
together, dude.
1, 2.
Get your
This
shit
is
together.
against 1.
They will both hit.
Nice. Bonus action. I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration. That would be my turn.
It is severely wounded.
Oh.
Torque.
Okay. We slap him. Bite. Oof. That's a 17.
That will
Yeah.
hit.
One friend. I don't usually have friends. Bat.
Those will also hit.
And we'll slap him a couple more times. Bat. Bat. Nice. Math.
Hold up. On the third to last one, it explodes.
Oh no.
Can everyone but Samter and Catherine make me con saves?
Oh no.
I'm
Con
chilling up here.
saves. Eh.
How far down is the cliff or the ladder?
60 feet.
Forward
Oh.
reroll.
Fortunate.
Okay.
Yeah, because effectively, I would say Mimir, but effectively it's just advantage.
Mimir, you are blinded for 1 minute.
Oh no. And then the last hit. Do I get to keep the
God.
crit?
Sure.
Yay.
But then can these two make me con saves again as it explodes again?
Eh. No.
Oh.
You are both blinded.
Shit.
Blinded by the light.
Emil, it is your turn. Evan?
Evan.
But being muted,
Sorry, I was
nerd.
muted. Sacred Flame on number 4. Actually, I'll switch it to a Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Base level
14 damage.
12. The D8 was only for cantrips.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Mimir.
Ah, fuck. Let's see what I have. I'm gonna cast Blur on myself. And get right there.
Are you blinded?
Yes.
Okay. Cathra.
I don't honestly know. We're still fighting.
There.
So I'm gonna go over here and just, I guess, dash down the ladder.
All right.
Oh, look, friends.
Yep.
Can't
I
see
dashed. I'm not thinking
shit.
about that, but neat.
There's dust
that
in my
your turn?
eyes.
Yes.
See, this one immediately beelines it for one of the blinded creatures.
E.
Making 2 slam attacks against Toric. Does a 21 or 25 hit?
Reroll the 25.
Still has advantage. 17.
That will not hit.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage.
Ow. Pass is gone.
Oof.
Nuke.
Yep.
Chanter, I love you,
Resistance site saving you for that.
Yeah.
Nope.
but you've been crit twice.
Oh no.
With disadvantage?
With
They've got
normal.
advantage.
Normal. I've been
Yeah.
crit twice.
Oh
Ow.
no.
Yeah. That's
Not the worst crits you could have gotten. You take 23 plus 17
Well-
bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
I've raised my reaction. Doesn't matter. 27 plus 17. Is that what you said?
23 plus
Wow.
17.
Big ouch.
Okay, so
And oof.
40.
Oof.
And then it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself to get rid of the blindness.
Oh, has it been anyone's turn since that happened? Mimir,
No.
roll me a con
Oh,
save
Mimir,
again, or not be blinded.
Alright,
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Restoration on myself
let's see.
to get rid of the blindness,
Uh,
and then I'm going to give.
yes. Please. Yes.
No more.
Arcane Deflection, you're coming in handy.
I'm gonna give a Bardic to Toric
Alright.
as bonus action, and that'll be my turn.
Toric,
Slapping
blind.
time. We're gonna slap number 4 for normal. Nice.
That'll hit for 23.
And then slap him again. Bap. Bap.
The second one will hit for 22.
Alright. Let's slap him another couple times. Bap. Bap.
Ooh, the first one misses, but the second one hits. Can everyone here make me a con save?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Fuck.
22.
I
Well, I'm already blinded, so never mind.
I'm gonna have
Everyone has
Evan
failed.
reroll, please.
All right.
Yes.
Everyone has passed.
And then I'm gonna
Toric,
make an
con save.
actual con save.
MBL.
And then let's add that D8 to it. Yeah.
You have passed.
No more blind.
1 lives. Emil.
Move right here. Do Toll the Dead on number 3.
It has failed. It's taking 16.
Nice.
Take your
That's my
turn.
turn. Yep.
Mimir.
I am going to just go here and whack. Plus 18.
With friends, that'll hit. Is that your turn?
That is my turn. That's my turn.
Cathra.
Sacred Flame
Danya.
it. Sacred Flame it. But no, just lost completely.
And
there.
11 does not succeed.
Sad damage. Rude.
Oh, wait, it got a turn?
It did.
Damn.
It throws some dirt in Samter's eye. Make me a con save.
Damn it!
Let's throw some
Pocket
dirt in your
sand?
eye.
It's got pocket sand.
And then it tries to slam you, but 9 and 15 don't hit.
Former Quarter Staff as a bonus action. Bonk.
Nice.
That'll hit. Killing it. Everybody make a con save. Except for Emil.
Auric reroll.
Oof.
Oh, except for me.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, we'll try
Everyone-
resisting Toric.
Everyone who has failed this DC 14 con save is blinded
Hey.
for 1 minute. Just out of spite.
So, Mimir.
So, finding this old gnome's corpse, you search through his pack and all of his things, and you find the exact amount of spell stones, the exact amount of platinum. Well, what looks
Nice.
like a suitable amount of platinum, and probably about 2 dozen little knickknacks and items that obviously have some magical amount of energy to them.
Presumably his tools.
Okay, do you want to go across?
Those are his
to the
tools, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got all the things.
We I guess during the transaction we were given a list of magic items too.
He just said whatever magic items he had on him.
Yeah.
Do we just want to head back now?
That sounds like a
I
good
mean, there
idea.
might be more stuff in here.
Yeah.
There'll be more stuff, and there might be more demons.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
I don't want
True.
them
We need
living.
at least a little more
I
stuff.
don't.
We are
I
dwarves.
don't want them living.
To climb up.
Meh. Toric runs up the
Ah.
wall.
Does that pathway not go anywhere?
This
Which
one?
The one north of the
Oh.
river where we're at?
It's the one that you could have slipped down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta keep things straight with my shitty sense of orientation.
Hey, you go away.
I'm working
Yeah,
on
we
it.
are.
We are.
You very
Are we?
good to look at.
No one's here. No one's here.
It's nothing but the wind.
Damn it.
I'm gonna get myself a cure wounds. 16.
You
Is
see
that in, like,
a gradually sloped, or rather exponentially sloped cliff that then
Mm.
leads to a small platform about 70 feet above the ground.
I mean, I could run up that.
Gradually sloping. Could we just, walk up it?
No, it's exponentially sloping.
Exponentially sloping.
I misheard completely.
Well,
Yeah.
good thing we got a carpet of flying.
Indeed.
That is true.
You.
Nyum.
As you neum up the cliff, the tunnel is the extension of the worm tunnel
Oh.
that has a slight 5-degree angle upwards.
Or
Alright.
keep in mind you have the bardic too.
I used it.
Oh, okay. Josh, it cut off.
Yeah, it just goes back up
Yeah.
into the Underdark.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Oh, well,
let's go down the slide.
it might have just been the elfish name, I guess.
That
Might
might have
have
been. Wee.
Kind of weird.
Well, apparently there's still a master here, I guess.
You
will
begin to
snoop around each other's
hear
back
a
door.
deep humming sound coming from around this corner.
We did hear those roars or yells while we were taking our rest.
You see another
I assume
stone
those were the-
corpse.
Oxen.
This time it's had chunks of flesh that have been gouged out like scythes have been used against it.
I think it's whatever's doing that.
Yeah. We should probably
You
kill
ready?
it.
Which is scary, but I kind of want it dead.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Everybody make me a stealth check.
You
No
do
more
not have
pass.
And the clank, clank, clank begins.
It's not that bad. Oh.
You see at the far end of the room what looks almost like massive honeycomb that has dripping droplets of blood and other hunks of flesh and guts hanging out from in between the combs themselves.
That doesn't give good vibes.
You are free to continue.
Wait,
They're fucking hell bees over here.
They're,
apparently.
Meat
The
bees.
deep-throated hum is coming from that mass of wax and offal.
oh, it's bees.
Oh,
The bees.
the bees.
We're not here for evil honey, so okay, we can skip the bees.
Across the bridge, I guess.
I guess.
I'm concentrating. Y'all go first.
The bridge is
Wait,
sturdy.
Josh, would we know? Would we know what the bees are?
Roll me
If
an
they
Arcana
are
check.
from-
Arcana. Oh.
Damn.
Why would
That's not within your ability to know.
Yeah.
Although with the guidance, you actually are able to succeed.
I brought aesthetics. Rip.
These are they act almost like gatherers of raw material for Baphomet's profane creations.
Oh.
Yeah, no, let's not let them live.
Oh, yeah.
Are we fighting the bees?
We're
I
fighting
think
the
we're
bees.
fighting the bees.
If we get halfway up the ladder, they just freeze and go, we fight the bees!
Yeah, just go halfway across the bridge. Torek
Okay.
remembers something and just, we need to fight the bees.
You know what? Okay, I'm not very
Ah!
Everybody
Are you
roll
sure we
for
gotta fight the bees?
Are there
This
servants of
gonna
Baphomet?
hurt.
Damn it, we gotta fight the bees.
any of the bees fully in
Oh,
the comb
wasps.
have full cover from you.
Josh, you feeling
Mhm.
happy? I rolled a 9.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't
Yeah,
think
but
merit
then
was
Torek and
beat me.
Amir.
It's
When I
fireball
fail,
time.
everybody else succeeds.
Toric, you will
Nuke.
go first. That will only affect the bees outside. 'Cause
Yeah.
the ones inside have full cover.
Also, please don't hit
And
Santa.
also, that's
Oh,
Samter
wait.
and Mimir.
Please don't hit me.
Yeah.
You cannot place it within the honeycomb.
Yeah, I figured.
Well,
God damn it,
you could-
Samter.
Hey.
There we go.
That'll get 4 of them.
You might singe your beard hairs.
Bam!
Wow.
Actually, less damage than I was hoping. There's a lot of ones in there. And then we'll fire a Hadoken at number 3.
That'll hit.
And that'll be my turn.
Mimir.
Yeah, I'm checking something. Checking how long this takes. All right. I am going to cast. I'm going to cast Protection and Good and Evil on myself,
All right.
and just I'm positioned to keep stay right there. And really, that's going to be my turn.
Emil.
And
Evan, you're muted.
Move 30 feet right here. And I'll get a base level Spear Guardians up.
nice.
Oh,
So 22.
Oh. That's
Basic.
good damage.
Give me an aura.
Square. Alright, there you go. Let me know if I need to use a darker color.
That's fine. With Reckless Abandon, they go to stab Samter.
Meh.
It's gonna hurt. Possibly.
It has passed, taking 11. Bill being it.
Oh,
Samter does a 26 hit.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage, 24.
oh.
I would like to roll. I like to use my reaction to re-roll to use my bardic inspiration to roll 1.
Then does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
You take 9. You take 9 slashing damage. Ooh, tasty Mimir.
Yep. Disadvantage.
13. 21.
Nope.
Oh, Sammy boy.
The pipes, the pipes. Whip number 2. Whoop-ah!
Where's AC? AC is
Oh,
24.
No.
I'm sad. Why do you have to have a 50% success rate?
That will hit, obliterating it.
Meh.
Head gone. Bonus action, I'm gonna give myself a bardic inspiration.
Cathra.
The Sacred Flame is almost dead one.
It has actually passed.
The
Oh,
audacity!
Wow.
how
Is that your
dare
turn?
It is a dex save. It is a dex save. They are
I know,
bees.
but I'm still sad.
the audacity.
Buzzes
That's a lot of
aggressively.
terror.
Does a 25 hit?
Hey.
Me?
Yes, you.
Why?
Because you're the closest.
Meh.
Yeah, I'll roll my d8.
One.
Fuck you, Josh.
Buzz.
Uh,
I just,
Does a
I
24
just
hit.
think of one good line.
Damn,
I
fuck.
got
you tell me he rolled a 23?
I'm telling
I
you,
got
he rolled a
Jav-
23, yes.
Oof.
Javelin, like their name on it.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 7 piercing, and you feel as if your veins are being injected with liquid fire.
Oh,
Ew.
fun.
Save.
7 fire damage.
Oh,
Make me a con save.
there it is.
Bees.
Hey.
You have passed the save.
Oh,
Well,
And
now
a
it's at normal.
13
Ooh.
and a 26.
26 hits.
Oh, this is.
You
this
take
is good for
11
Javelin.
slashing damage. This bee's probably gonna die. Yeah, he flies into the field of flying hammers and just gets bonked to death.
Emil's aunt slaps the bee.
It's fuck down. It's just like get the fuck away from nephew.
It's-
How many
I just
friends do
imagine
I
it's
have
that
at this
guy that
point?
it's
Does
that guy that smacks the
23
lost
hit?
boy. Bless her.
Me? No.
Yeah.
No.
Let's get a Mimir then. Man, this Pure Guardians is doing work. Does a 25 hit Mimir?
Let's see. I'm gonna use arcane deflection
hello.
to say fuck off.
Emil, does a 25 or 11 hit?
Anything above 22.
You take 9 piercing and 7 fire. Make me a con save against poison, then a concentration check.
9
Tori.
piercing.
All right.
3.
Now, the
Fire,
question is, do I want to
con
try
save.
and
Fuck.
fireball again?
You are poisoned.
That would get Samter. We're just
Make me
gonna
another
bop.
con for concentration.
Okay, hold on. Let me just put this
Oh,
for now. Con save. Maintain Spirit Guardians.
good.
Go
It's
slappy.
time for slaps.
Stop
Unslap.
slapping me.
No, I'm slapping the bees.
Okay, cool.
1, 2,
Bleh.
oof, 3, 4, 5.
What are you slapping?
I'm slapping number. Oh, number 4 is dead. We'll slap number 1.
Bleh.
Wonderful. That'll be my turn.
Amir.
All right. Let's see. Give me a second.
Box.
Those 3. So I can get 2 of them. No, fuck it. Number 5 and 6. I'm gonna throw a javelin lightning towards.
Ooh.
Oh wait, Josh, can I move right here and just do this? Nope, that's a fucking
That's a
box.
box.
What happened to? Yeah, no, only those 2. Yeah, I'll just get 5 and 6 with a javelin lightning.
Right. Roll against 5. Deck save for 6.
Yep. See.
6 has passed.
Bad. Nice.
And that is my turn.
All right. Yeah, that's gonna hit the last guy. And then 11 for that guy. Emil.
Okay. Second level cure wounds on Samter. 13. And the Spirit Guardians for this round is 12.
That bee's
Damage,
dead.
damage.
That bee's dead. Oh, Sammy boy.
I'm alive. 7. I transform my whip into a Labankin stick. Actually, no, I'll keep a whip. I'll whip number 7. Please. A.
That does not hit.
Again. Oh.
That will hit. Splitting it in twain.
I'm in bonus action cast. A word on myself.
Was
Well,
that your
actually,
turn?
how's everybody else looking?
Everybody
on
else is
myself.
fine.
But
Gotcha.
For 15.
Nice.
I'll Sacred Flame this one in front of me. Nice.
It has passed.
I'm very upset.
I understand. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is.
We're gonna stab Samter.
With disadvantage this time. Yes. But with a plus. 1, 2, 3. 3.
Ooh, let's see. Will a 26 hit?
Oof.
Yeah.
Look, it took 3 turns for me to get to it. You take 7 piercing damage or slashing, and that's it.
Nah.
Torek.
All right, we start with number 6 with laser beam.
Miss.
Eh. Eh.
Miss.
There we go.
Splat.
And we'll fire at number 5.
Without the friend bonus, that will miss.
Oh. I forget, they have such a high AC. Regular Hadouken.
Very
Bam.
hard carapace. Splat.
Nice. That'll be my turn.
Mimi.
Right there. Smack number 8. Smack the shit out of number 8.
Splat.
And
That is the end
my
of
turn.
combat.
Myself. Well, actually, I'll take a greater. I'll drink my greater healing for 20.
Yeah. When we were
Ow!
goes over, pick up.
I'm just
what?
gonna regain some of my key points.
chickens
Just
again.
been kidnapped by the chicken recipe.
All right, onwards across the bridge.
Chicken recipe.
Cross the bridge.
All right, Mimir goes
Always the
grabs
chicken
grabs
recipe.
his javelin. Hey, Josh.
Mhm.
What would the normal culture be? What would the normal idea be around the fucking hive? Would we burn it? Take it?
Burn it once you are far away
Is it
because it
highly
is
flammable?
absolutely toxic.
Oh,
Okay.
like a trash fire. A trash fire of bees.
You said that the strangest way. Like
But
the
it
trash
sounded like you
fire.
were fascinated by a trash fire.
Oh, I found
Am I
something.
still
I had a
poisoned?
grandpa that rolled into a fucking trash
Oh
fire
yeah, there's a
once.
thing.
Oh, what is that?
Josh, am I-
What is that?
As you
Oh,
Yeah.
look
what
around
the
Hold on.
the
fuck?
corner,
The fuck is that?
you
Nope.
see a chamber filled with the scraps of small bones. You see a hill giant who's gone through an even worse transformation. It is hunched over and on all fours. Its jaw seems to have disappeared as its mouth hangs wide open like a lamprey, lined with teeth. Even its tongue now having a great deal of teeth protruding from it.
Mm.
Its back is covered in shaggy fur, and large strands of it extend from its underarms. It is naked and confused. It's like pawing at the piles of bones, almost like it's looking for something.
Also, Evan. Not even he said it.
Am I still poisoned?
Josh,
For
you
1
should
minute.
show us the art.
Okay.
I don't. No, I don't. I don't. Get that off my
Ooh.
screen. Disgusting.
God, it's
Oh
fucking
my
Pennywise. Pennywise, go fuck off. Go find like a storm drain or something.
This one.
Well, they'll flow too.
That has the baddest of vibes.
Well, we gotta attack it.
Let's kill it!
Yep.
Quickly, please. Ugh.
The creature whines in fear as you approach.
We gotta put it out of its misery.
It tries to shove itself in the corner as much as it can.
We've
before
learned from
you
last
move
time.
to attack.
Yeah, we're not letting this one live.
Everybody roll for initiative.
No matter how much Josh tries to guilt trip us.
Oh, we're prepared.
We're prepared.
Well, it's more so of I think we have learned.
Yeah.
We've
Indeed.
learned with this shit. Can't let anything live, no matter
To
what.
be fair, we don't know if this is demon or delirium that did this.
Does it matter?
No. It dies regardless.
Even as we've seen Demon here, my money's on Demon, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Could be both.
Mimir, you will go first.
Alright. Guard there. And I will I'll start this off by
I don't think
tolling
we're
the
in descending
bells.
order.
I don't think we are.
Yeah. When the bells toll.
It has succeeded the save.
Oh.
Wow.
Alright, and I move up. That's my turn.
Toric.
Alright, I'm firing my laser at this thing. Turn off my friend bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Its AC is 15. Do your math.
Alright. Meh. And then... Oh, I frickin' hit the clear button accidentally. Hold on. 97.
Ooh.
Jeez.
And that'll be my
Ouch.
turn.
Cathra.
Much less dramatic. We're just gonna sacred flame it.
15 does not pass.
Yay.
Emil.
Okay. So 15. Toll the Dead.
It has passed the save.
Bruh.
So
Is this
Nice.
just
Blair,
luck?
Nice.
Because, like, how... This thing doesn't look
Yeah.
like it's very wise.
It's not.
It's
It's got a 14.
That's my turn.
Sampo.
wiser than I thought it was.
well, I can't fit. Can it fit through this hallway, Josh?
It cannot.
Okay, so it has to come this way regardless. Form the line. Bonus action. I'm gonna make a heavy crossbow and shoot at it. 1, 2. Oh,
Do your math. Does it get a
first one is
turn?
30. Second one is 44.
It
Nice.
barely got a turn. It
Sandra's
severely hurt.
trying to put it out of its misery.
Like a
Yeah.
cornered animal, it lashes out, moving here and then putting its jaw to the ground and charges.
Oh, no.
The fuck?
Everybody, it does not provoke opportunity attacks, and I need everyone to make me a strength save.
Oh, no.
Shoot.
Strength. Oh,
Look at this.
Oh, 8.
Oh, yes.
12.
I'm gonna
I'm
add
going
Arcane
to-
Deflection.
I'm gonna re-roll mine.
I'm gonna resistance myself.
18.
So I don't trust that.
Everyone who's failed this DC 16
Wise.
strength saving throw is grappled and restrained as you are basically being held between its teeth and the flabby parts of its jaw,
Oh, no.
taking 30 piercing damage in the process.
Ow.
Not that I truly think it's going to matter.
Yeah.
All right,
Did I fail?
Yeah, you
So,
are
DC 16.
Yeah, I did.
what's Emil at? I think Emil failed.
Yeah, Meal's at
Um,
13, it looks like.
Yeah, I failed with a 13.
30 piercing damage. No damage on a success.
Nice.
30. That
Mimir.
sucks.
1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. Damn it!
I am very sorry. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Torek.
All right, we spin. 1, 2.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
First one will hit. Roll again
Second
for
one.
disadvantage on the last one. That will miss. That will hit.
And one more.
And that will hit. It has 12 hit points left.
Bagger.
Cathra. The creature dies with a whimper in a pillar of holy fire.
Ew, 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 ew.
Yeah.
Is that the master,
Gross.
do you think?
I don't know. It seemed awfully timid for a master.
Yeah.
Actually, it's back down to the waterfall.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm guessing this
Does
is a
this
collapse.
go anywhere or just yeah?
That is a collapsed small tunnel.
Okay. Should we just
Well-
go and destroy the altar now?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
feel like we gotta be missing something. But...
I don't know what though.
Yeah, I mean, like, what was
Even
making those
if-
noises earlier?
Well, I assume that was the ox the one-eyed giant had.
Sounded more aggressive than that, but
It
maybe.
did. It sounded more pig-like than ox-like.
I said it sounded bull-like.
Oh,
This screaming bull. Yeah, that was a bull sound.
okay. Yeah. I think that was the Rotha.
Been down there.
We've
the
been all the
river.
places. Unless there's
Also
an
wanna go,
entrance.
Mess with the weird one-eye boys.
No, they're kind of chill.
They're
Yeah.
You
chill.
just go destroy the altar.
I
Yeah.
guess. See if it
Yeah.
summons something.
Hop across. Or I guess we can just.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
let's
there's
just
like an
hop across.
entrance in the room with the one-eye boys that we didn't see.
I don't
That's
see
that's
anything there.
that's a big possibility too.
Jump.
I think. Oh, yeah, it might have to go in the room with the one-eyed boys. Well, whatever's here will bring them out, surely.
Yeah, if we break the
Surely.
altar and something shows up to square up with us, we'll know.
I'm assuming by now my poison condition wears off.
Let me
Yes.
see. Quicken
Okay, I'll
healing.
take that
I
the
can spend
thing.
2 key points for a martial
Thing, the
arts guy.
thing.
The loud clanging of hammer on stone fills the altar, or fills the room in the cavern. And with probably 20 or 30 strikes, the altar finally collapses into 2 pieces. The chunks of flesh and offal spilling down and tumbling into a small pile in the middle.
Ew.
Gross.
Well, what if we, before we leave, what if we ask Barden?
About
What
Ask him what?
The Cyclops.
How to break a demon altar?
Oh,
Or
no.
I think we
I'm
managed
talking
that.
about- Talking about are those known to be followers of Bob?
I mean,
of
would he
Baphomet?
know? It seemed
It's
like
got the
most of
symbol
our
everywhere.
deep dark knowledge is from us.
yeah.
And
Well-
like these are the symbols of Baphomet. I assume they're servants of Baphomet.
Oh yeah. Well,
Are they intelligent enough to know that?
I don't know.
They're also not
Sure.
small enough to fit into here.
Oh, we're talking about the one-eye
Yeah.
boys.
Yeah,
Yes.
What else have we been talking about?
I don't know.
they're not. Yeah, they're not small enough to be fit in here, and there's no. Well, we haven't seen a summoning circle yet.
Okay. Well, let's just fuck out of here. I hope it was only the 2 Nafashne and the bees.
Let's hope so.
All right, and then we
Pick up the body of
exit.
the. Yeah, pick up the body of the
gnome.
of the gnome. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess we could just ward a recall back to the other side of the lake.
Yeah, I guess. Pick up the body and
I'll
do
just
it.
maximally exploit our teleport shenanigans.
Yeah.
We've got a fast travel point. We're gonna use it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the plan?
Yeah. I don't
Yes.
see why
Yeah.
not.
Oh, that's good.
Why?
Why?
You want to see who is waiting for you at the entrance?
Yes.
Ah, sure.
What? Oh.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Okay, the fuck?
Oh my. She's like an Oni,
Is
but
that-
a stone giant.
She's
It's
a stone
okay.
giant corrupted by Baphomet with an obsidian glaive.
It's cool as
Mm.
hell, but yeah, I'm okay with not fighting that.
She might
That's
cause us
interesting.
problems in the future, maybe.
I mean, we never saw her. There's a chance at least she never saw us. I
Yeah.
know who was fucking around down here.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, 4 of you saw her and you just didn't look up on your screen.
What?
Yeah.
You
You
passed
sure?
right by the door, and I was staring at her token illuminated fully as 4 of you guys passed.
Which
And I
four?
was like,
Well,
I'm not even gonna check for a stealth because if you guys are that blind to miss her, she deserves.
We failed our IRL perception check.
I was so tempted to ask, what is your guys' perception check in real life?
Let me go find it.
Because I think you failed.
I just imagine this thing is watching us just as we're running about and just like staring at us and we're just clueless.
It was just like, you
yeah,
know what?
Mimir,
Never mind, I'm not dealing with that.
yeah, Mimir's
My
thinking,
perception currently is like a 6.
Well, let's see.
No,
How do I do? Get like maybe like a
I-
14. I don't know.
See, if I remembered to make my check normal, it would have been good, but
Well, you're not
Alright.
making it as Toric. You're making it as you.
well, if I'm just going based off of a die roll, yeah, that checks out.
See?
I'm too busy fiddling with a thing
either way,
in my hands.
Mimir's thinking of going back, just because he doesn't feel right just leaving that place like that.
Yeah, something did just feel off about the place.
Do
We
we not have
didn't
enough
kill the
enemies down
boss.
here?
The dungeon's not clear,
Yes,
the boss
but-
isn't dead.
Well, anyways, you guys find yourselves back in Blingdenstone at the gate. The
And
gate
nothing
asks you
but-
the same question. Who do you require?
We require
What was
the
this?
was it secretary of not secretary. I guess we require the engineer, Overspark, chief engineer
Overspark.
Overspark.
Yes, over.
Please wait.
Please hold.
Please do not tell us to wait a day.
3 to 4 hours
Oh my god.
Okay.
for
Just
the
a moment.
conclusion of the session of chief engineers.
Just a moment.
Josh,
We will be with
is
you
this music
shortly.
playing
Your patronage is
while
very
we're waiting?
important to
Please tell me
us.
it's playing while we're waiting.
No, this music is not ambient. It is actual music that
Oh.
is playing.
Yes.
The gnomes got jive.
They have hold music.
Well, at least
Santa
this
is
whole music is good.
100% has this memorized by this point.
At least the gnomes' hold music is good.
After 3 hours and 45 minutes,
God.
Santa with a big grin on his face, like yes.
hello!
Hi.
Oh,
You got the stuff?
we did.
Yeah, we also have his body too.
Yeah.
That's gross. Why'd you bring it here?
For burial purposes?
We don't bury people.
Oh.
Do we
Cremation?
do?
Nice.
Cremation?
It's a waste of energy.
Oh my god.
Just throw it in the lake.
No,
Santa's
Okay.
just awestruck and just
Apologies that we're not.
Alright.
Catherine's like
properly
mildly
educated.
horrified, but trying not to show it.
Yeah, just apologies
says,
that we're not
"Alright."
properly educated on gnomish death rituals.
Return the energy
Or
to
lack
the
thereof.
ecosystem, all that stuff, you know?
Yep,
Fair
yep.
enough,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suppose.
Real wasteful to just be leaving bodies in holes and burning them up. No point in that.
Okay.
You got all the stuff?
We got the
Yeah.
stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, here you go.
I
Alright.
also don't think those stone giants will be bothering anyone anymore.
Oh. It's a shame. They were really useful.
Yeah, they're kind of
We
For
were the
context,
ones
we
that
are not the
killed
ones
them.
that killed them.
They were dead when
No?
we got there.
no.
Really?
There
Yeah.
was some like demon shenanigans going on there.
Oh, yeah. That guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I?
Who's guy?
What's his name?
Baphomet's-
Ezekiel. Yada, yada, yada.
Ezekiel.
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 That is
Yeah,
Ezekiel.
he asked us for some help too. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't pay though.
We've met him
Anyways.
briefly.
Bye bye, cool gloves, he says, kissing the gloves as he hands them back over to you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, if you ever
Pleasure
need any help
doing
from some
business.
gnomes, we're willing for a price to do whatever possible.
Duly noted.
And
And
We look
sometimes
forward to
that's what
possibly
is
doing-
impossible.
Duly noted. And we
Alright.
look forward to
Alright.
possibly doing trade with you again in the future.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ah,
Then it turns around and it's just
Alright.
in Dwarvish.
Gnomes don't bury their
might-
dead?
We might
Yep.
have a bigger problem if gnomes are willing to help Ezekiel.
get the
Well,
feeling
yeah.
they're willing to deal with anyone who will pay them for it.
They seem to be a neutral
Yeah.
party.
Uh,
But at
Well,
least we got the Greatrune. Plural? It's
yeah.
2 gloves, yeah?
No.
It is too.
there's 2 gloves.
Yes.
Alright, well, let's go take a nap
Oh.
and get out of here.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
enough of the
Good
deep,
nap.
deep dark for at least a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Taking a quick
like it.
nap at the Haven. I assume these are identified.
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Excuse me.
Ooh, those are cool.
Thunderlords.
Thunderlord!
Thunderlords.
Veto
Oh,
Thunderlord. Thunderlord!
Thunderlord!
I've never been great at proofreading.
It's
Ooh.
nice.
Oh, I can push things.
Now, wouldn't it be fitting for the
Oh shit.
3 great
Basically
great
just
runes?
3 booming blade ranged attack. Chain lightning. Oh shit.
Elements being concentrationless. Wow.
Basic.
Well,
Now,
that's
important
good.
question.
Needed
does
adamantine,
this,
damn.
does this stack with my +2 gloves already?
No, you cannot wear them at the same time.
Okay.
Nor could you use them all at the same time.
Gotcha.
Well, now we got the 3 great runes.
Wow.
I kind of
Yeah.
deem it on myself to at least put Ezekiel out of this world.
We need to
Yeah.
find that shithead.
Yes.
Agree if I had any idea where to start.
Anyone
good
familiar
luck.
with drawing spell?
Nope.
Hmm.
I can look into that.
Well, he might have
You don't get a level up from this, right?
non-detection.
Yes, we get our last level up.
Hey.
Hey! Level 13. Wow.
Yeah, we can
Congratulations.
both get scrying. Nice.
You both subverted my boss irritatingly. But, you know, that's what
Because
happens
we're
at this
stupid.
level with teleports coming.
Oh,
Yes.
And I got to do a really stupid bit with a customer service gnome.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That was really stupid. Thank you for humoring me.
It's-
I get a level 7 spell.
Was it at least funny?
That
was
was funny.
But
I don't go
now
for
I
that
can
type of
speak to
humor very
everybody,
often.
and everybody can understand me.
Ooh, 7 level spells.
Oh my god, do I want to
The
get
next thing that annoys me just gets plane shifted.
I can get teleport.
Oh.
We will never walk anywhere ever again.
Well, yeah, but like Mordecannon's Magnificent Mansion, Symbol, Force Cage.
Some really great 7th level spells.
Oh my gosh.
7th
Can I-
level is probably the best. Oh, and for everyone who's playing a cleric, remember, I think we said 7th level and higher. You can just choose whatever the heck you want, because
I don't know
7th,
what I
8th,
want,
and
but
9th for
spicy.
cleric freaking sucks.
You do some. What's it?
Symbol takes like an hour to cast.
Except a minute.
Not if I put it in a glyph of warding. Well, no, I can't.
Well, symbol is a glyph of warding.
Yeah. Until the spells are triggered.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's Mamira might just take Symbol and just like fucking deck the shit out of Asgol. Not Asgol, Zaroom with it. Actually, Mimir's thinking taking Simulacrum, just sending that in.
Y'all do know symbol costs like 1,000 gold, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm joking.
And
Okay.
Simulacrum is on the list of restricted spells.
Okay,
Makes
cool.
sense.
We have the list like posted anywhere.
I should make one.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would help.
I'm thinking this just for the flavor of Zerum, right? I take Crown of Stars and it's like Durin.
Ooh.
You know how he stared into the thing. That's what Mimir.
Oh my god.
Crown of
I-
Stars. You just
In
toss
Mirror.
Apparently,
Mirror
Bard
Mirror.
also has access to resurrection.
Oh.
Yeah. They have Revivify and Raise Dead too.
They have what, Josh? What'd you say?
Revivify and Raise Dead.
Yeah, I do have a Revivify. Do I? No, I don't.
You haven't learned it. I don't think.
I can do Mirage Arcane. What does this do? Oh, it's an illusion spell.
Reverse gravity. We live underground. That's very useless.
Very much so. Dream of the Bluebell. Who wants to go to the astral plane?
Well, let's go make more enemies. That's what we need.
Wonderful.
Generate. True Seeing. Okay, I
What
think
was
True
that do?
Seeing. Oh my god. Prismatic Spray? Oh no. Morning Cannon Sword. It's one of Ethan's favorite. And it's buffed to deal 4d10 damage. And just was casting a bonus action, or did we change it to a bonus action?
And you get to make 2 attacks with it per turn. Or
Mhm.
per iteration.
Yeah, it would be
And
using an
it's not
action.
durationless.
Yeah, it was it using action and bonus action, or just bonus action for both attacks?
Bonus action for both attacks.
I might get Morning Cannon Sword.
It's a good spell.
With our alterations.
Yeah.
Yes. Did I get teleport? That's extremely helpful.
I guess it's just what do you think you're going to use the most? Because teleport's great, but it does come with caveats.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes your magic just punches you in the face.
Yeah.
All right,
If I-
I'll pull
if I-
Zane. I'm gonna get catnap for no fucking reason.
Well, I can make a permanent circle at our base
Yeah.
too.
Doesn't that take like a year?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a bad idea, but
And the chance to teleport up to 8 willing creatures too. Or
I love this music.
It's so funky.
then we can screw up our teleports and Josh can just randomly yeet us back into the Underdark. And we can be like, God damn it, not again, third time this week.
Josh,
Actually,
important
really good.
question. Am I able to reuse the Grudge Gold in my gloves?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
so associated place would be 0 to 100. So I could take a rock from rest.
That's
Use it
Oh,
to
yeah.
teleport.
That is something several parties have done, where they just
take
picked
a
up
rock.
a rock from everywhere that they've been.
Yeah, I just like assume that all just like high level wizards are just like avid rock collectors.
Well, I mean, Force Cage. I mean, Force Cage. Fuck.
Classic.
So hard. I know, and it'd be so useful too for invasions.
Hey,
Yeah,
Josh, what's the dwarves that thought of scrying? What's the dwarves thought of scrying?
I mean, a bit rude to go peeking on somebody who doesn't want to be, but if it's a freaking enemy, then
Fuck
whatever.
yeah.
No holds
Mhm.
barred.
But also,
Alright.
I hate to be this way. You're not catching Ezekiel.
Fuck.
Probably has
Yeah.
what non-detection.
He's got non-detection. He's got Mordecai's private sanctum.
Oh shit.
He's got teleportation. It's.
Ezekiel will fight us when he wants to fight us.
If I'm being honest,
not a
Ezekiel's
moment's
going to be
there.
the driving force of the next Goblin Horde,
Oh.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
and he's diverting almost all of it to go to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Alright, time to double entrench ourselves.
Nah.
And if you don't catch him then I'm just going to make him a permanently recurring character that is constantly trying to bring down this Carrick.
Why does this character have such stacked warriors and spellcasters? Because they're constantly being hunted by this one guy, so they have no choice.
Not only that, be battle hardened like veterans against not only goblins but goblin demon
Yeah.
mixes and demons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry to be that kind of railroady. It's just he's a small
No, you're good.
spellcaster. You're not
Mhm.
catching him.
Yeah, we fought your
Yeah.
spellcasters before.
We can't
Nine
like
force bank.
Rune
Jesus.
Forge. We can't like use Grudge Gold on the freaking Great Runes, yeah?
Great runes? No, they're like 80% grudge gold already.
Yeah.
Have you seen mine?
I had fun designing these. Although I didn't design the Carrick effect of the Thunderlord Gauntlet yet. That one's hard to nail down a fort-wide flavor for that.
Can you
Fair.
make Mordecai's magnificent mansion permanent
Mm,
if you cast it on the same spot or area for like a year?
Just get the one fucking fortress spell and just keep casting that bitch every day. So we only have multiple fortresses around our fucking Carrick, so it's like
What
Ezekiel's
is
like,
that
come
spell
on.
called?
it's
Wait,
I
which
think
spell?
It's literally just Fortress, isn't it?
Maybe.
It's 8th
So,
level, I know that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's called
Next
Instant
one,
Instant or Mighty
Instant
Fortress.
Fortress. There it is.
Mm.
next one, next one.
No, the
Next one
Mighty
is gonna
Mighty
be-
Fortress is the spell, Instant is the item.
Yeah.
I might
Yeah,
put
I think
like
that's
the
level.
hardened armor enchantment on Torik's coat. Or on her bracers. Probably the bracers.
I don't know. Mordecai's magnificent mansion as if I can make it permanent as a permanent, as a place for our people to hide in times of conflict.
I think that would just require you to cast it. It's
Yeah.
a bit too much of a thing to be able to make permanent.
Okay, because it lasts 24 hours.
Yeah. Which, that in a time of major trouble, if you're like worried about infiltration and stuff like that, you just like run into the fort, cast it, have everyone get inside, and then run back to the front lines.
Yeah.
Because up to 100 people can be in it. Well, let me read it again.
It
A 9
can
course
feed up to 100 people.
Yes. It's 50 cubes per side. You create for the space can't exceed 50 cubes, with each cube being 10 feet on each, so 500 cubes.
So 50, if you were just stacking people up in every 5-foot square, you would be able to squeeze 200 people in there.
Which for early on in our character's life is not bad. But like we can also build things for it during that time.
Sure.
My gosh.
Yeah.
By the way, that's the end of the session.
Oh, okay.